Yeah, a YouTube exclusive joke that nobody's gonna hear. I don't want to marry you. I don't want you as my Wi-Fi. Oh, now you can tell what I've been reading. It's great, actually. That's awesome. What? Okay. All right. Let's see it. Hello. Hello. How are you? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 1 second. I'm testing things out right now. I got two, apparently. Hypothetically, there should be two streams going right now. Maybe, maybe not, though. Let's see real quick. No. Awesome. Classic. Okay. Ah, there is. That's humorous. It's on the... Oh my god, it's on the main channel? No. No! Stop that one. Stop that one. They can't see that. The main channel isn't set up for this. It's not set up for that. I made a thumbnail and everything. You can't just do that to me. Let's see. Okay, it sounds alright on Twitch, by the way. Yippee. Yay. Do you like to hear it? Okay. Try that again. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Yes. 1 second. I gotta... So, there's too many, like... things going on now with dual live streams. I don't know how people do this. There's too many screens. I don't have enough monitors for like the 10 windows. I'm pulling it up on my phone right now. Because phone audio, that's the audio you want to hear. Oh, yes, there it is. Turn it up. Can it hear me? Oh yeah. There we go. And it sounds perfect. Totally.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, 1 second. I'm being drowned out. No, wait. Help me.
Oh wait.
I'm being drowned out. Wait. Okay, turn it out. Turn it down. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We're good. Whew. Yeah. I think it sounds alright. And if it doesn't, I don't care. Anyway. It's just a nice side quest there at the start, but we're gonna be doing some modded modcorp. I just was thinking about what to do on stream, of course, but I'll probably just play more Deadlock actually next time because that is like the only game I play frequently, and I love it so much and so dearly. But I've been going through this modded playthrough a bit here, and I'm pretty sure it is all set up and ready to go for a straight to day 50. I am not ending stream until the game is done and we see the backer credits. I'm not ending it. We'll be here forever, probably. Oh, gotta familiarize myself again. I got the factory going on. Lobotomy Corp is not about managing abnormalities. Once you get really into it. It's about managing the factory of improving your little nuggets so they become like gods of the universe up above, undefeated by all. Uh, I was kind of can I check? No, 1 second. You know what? Go back to main menu. Wait, I hit that button too quickly. Yes. So, in case you are unaware, in order to, 100% the game, in order to beat the game in the first place, you have to 100% the abnormality disillusion, and I went through it, and I just went through every abnormality I didn't have, and fully looked at them real hard until they popped up on this menu. And then, I'm pretty sure the only ones we are missing is the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf and Baldur's Goat or whatever. Yeah. It's the only one. If you are a aficionado of Lobotomy Corp, obviously you can already see there's a couple modded rats in here. So mods are pretty cool, if I say so myself. However, a big however here. Some of them don't work at all. Like at all. They will tell you one thing and then they will just not do it and then you'll die a terrible death. And it will be terrible and it won't work. It's really weird. So there's a couple mods where like and I've actually gotten into not to like nerd out a little bit, but I've gotten into editing the mods with DLL. I was like, so what do they call code? Editing the mods with DLL or whatever. So that has definitely been going on with me lately. I've been obsessed with it. I've fixed a couple things. I have like my own mini mod going on. It's gone deep. I've gone too deep to go back out right now. But I have like my own miniature mod that fixes a couple bugs from other mods. And that has just been sitting there. I don't know. I maybe I will even make a mod. That is uncouth. Nobody ever does that. We all just abuse other mods. We never make our own mods here. Oh. Apparently it's a bad day to be talking for me. Coughing. No. You're not allowed to cough. I forgot to strengthen you. Perfect. I have infinite money. Who cares? It doesn't even matter. Lobotomy Corp is such a odd specimen. In terms of like what is actually the hard part of the game is knowing the game in the first place. Knowledge is the difficulty of Lobotomy Corp. Just knowing the game puts you 100 steps ahead of the game itself. But some parts are a little off. And by that I mean it's actually a perfect game. Nothing is terrible or wrong with Lobotomy Corp. And these little funny guys. There's a couple mods here, so like for example, you can't do this in the normal game, but if I were to shift left click this, they will just, whoops, and then I cancel the work, they will just do this. They will continuously work on that abnormality until I tell them to stop. Until they do it no more. Oh, that is right, you are new. This is a it's such a nope. You know what? Don't even care. Funny, if you know, you know. Doesn't matter. Look at the funny colors, the funny pictures. Move on. Okay. So, what I like to do is there's Snow Queen here, and Snow Queen is very cool because you can abuse the mechanics of her in order to get free cheek. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just slinging lingo left and right here to get this little guy here. You get the free cheek ego gift, which just gives +6 to your health and sanity, and those are good. Sanity is just another word for health, but blue, so don't worry about it too much. Favorite abnormality? I'm glad you asked, Latita. I had only bringing that up because I saw the funny clockwork. We're just gonna cycle this. We should definitely speed this up. What if we just sat here in silence for 20 minutes while the game moved really slowly? You go. Yeah, so this is what you do. You work twice with Snow Queen, and then you are hoping for bad work results. I don't want to explain the game to you. I don't really want to explain the game to you. Do I have to go through the entire game and tell you all the mechanics? I don't wanna. That's boring. It bores me. But you see, they work twice. Okay. We're doing this. it's time to sit down, I guess. I'm gonna give you the quickest rundown of Lobotomy Corp in your life, so you never have to wonder what's going on in this game ever again. When I click on one of these guys, I can select one of 4 works. Usually, whatever. They have different success rates depending on which guy I'm clicking on. Now, whenever I work... Okay, let's do this. Whenever I work with somebody, they go over here and they do that type of work. And then you'll see while they're working on it, it'll either be a good work result or a bad work result. So they'll work on it and they will either be good or bad, and if it's good, you get a box. If it's bad, you don't get a box and you take a little bit of damage. Using those boxes, I don't have one in the facility. There is no abnormality in the facility here with us now that I can show this on, but you can buy the information related to the abnormalities. So this portrait, these works, the manager guidelines, the escape information, and then you can buy gear with it using the box. And the goal of the game, as I just explained, because you were listening and you're good like that, is to do that with every abnormality in the game. Once you've done that, you can beat the game. And that's where we are right now. Now, what I'm doing here is, it's not an exploit with the Snow Queen, obviously, but it's more just like gaming the system, in a sense. I'm getting bad work results. You see, I got 2, and then this person got stuck in the ever-cold winter of an ice cube, and then I send another person in, and they go and they have this duel. This duel will always lead in my favor, because my people are strong and cool. And then, oh no, too much is happening. Oh no, I haven't gotten to this part yet. You'll see as you're working on abnormalities, this bar fills, and when it fills enough, things like this happen. That's it. That's the, yeah. Little guys show up. The little clowns show up. Only clowns show up. It's a very clown-coded game. I don't know why. But they just put a lot of clowns in the game. Yes. It should be on you, I guess. So whenever you work with an abnormality, the work result improves the correlating stat. So I call it farming. Just a little gaming term. You just farm the stats higher. That's it. You only want to do this duel once because there's a bug. If you do it more than once, there's a chance that those people will die a terrible death. They'll be like frozen in this chamber until the end of the day, which you can end the day once the spark fills. Until the end of a day, and then they'll just die. we're gonna be beating the game. Alright. We're gonna do it quick. I'm gonna do it as quick as I can. I'm gonna speedrun this thing because I don't want to be sitting here for a little bit too long. I don't want to be here for too long. Also just like there's so many like screens happening now. Okay. Day's complete, so you just hit the button and it ends. But there's so many screens when I look over to the left on my second monitor, which now has a phone propped up on it, by the way, with the funny YouTube stream on it, just to make sure it's not like crashing and burning in live time or whatever. There's so many things happening. I also have OBS that is actually laid on top of that, which is very cool because it means that there's like 5 things to look at the same time. There's too much. Alright, day ends. This doesn't mean anything. This is the ranking, whatever. Nothing happens. Alright. Nothing ever happens in this game. This is the boring game. We're playing the boring game today. Okay. Now we get to pick a new abnormality. But we are looking for none of these. And none of these. Actually, should to pick this one. So one of the abnormalities we're looking for is the big and will be bad wolf. Which don't never take express right now. Which is a... just whatever. Who cares? I'm not even gonna read the story out. You know what? I'll only read out the parts I like of the story. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home. This place. See, that's so interesting. As a man that has played the game before, that is now gonna meta-analyze every line. We are A. Aha, big spoiler. Spoil the entire game. A's full legal name is... his birth certificate says... the 3 numbers on the back. Sorry, I cut out there for a little bit. Hopefully you got all that. I just talked about how like a lobotomy corp canonically takes place in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Actually, it's canon. It says it in one line. There's just a line that says we are canonically part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure TM in there, and there's a picture of Dio. It's just sitting right there at the bottom. If I would ever leave this place, traveling is the first thing I would want to do. I'd be able to walk around as much as possible, taking in the scenery as if I were capturing a million photos. The day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. This winter was much colder than usual. Oh! Who was that? there was robots! Clankers. They put clankers on my screen. Oh, my voice is hoarse because I haven't talked at all. That's how it works. If you don't talk, your voice goes hoarse. Okay. This is gonna be a whole lot of nothing for like 20 days. I'm just realizing. It's just now like clicking in my head. How much nothing is gonna go on. But we'll do our daily chore. We'll go piss off the Snow Queen so we can get the funny Chica. I didn't even show it, obviously, but this was the person frozen in the ice last time. That you can see they have the before and after photo, of course. Now they have the funny cheek gift or whatever. That's it. That's all it is. Keep working on these nothing abnormalities, please, and thank you. Perfect. Speed me up. Game too slow. I hate the game. It's too slow. Speed it up. Speed up game. Okay. You. Who worked on you? Nobody. Well, it needs to be a bad work result. So, okay. They get a bad work result. I mean, they call it a kiss, but you'll see it here, hopefully, where they get like a little ice prick on their heart or whatever, and then you just work on Snow Queen again. Yep, there it is. You get a little ice prick there, and you just do it again with the little ice prick, and then if you get a bad work result, they get frozen in the ice. Yada yada yada. I can't believe so. Okay, first off, my OBS was outdated. This was like an entire journey in order to get a dual stream going. I don't know how people do this. Obviously, I do now, I guess. You know, what a hypocritical statement from the person that is currently dual streaming. I do now know how they do it, but it was an entire journey. My OBS was outdated by like 5 years. There's something insane like that. Sorry, I'm being a little loud there. Don't want to go on too big of a rant. We're only 10 minutes in. We got a long ways to go. They're frozen. I was like, where's the person that I sent? They're in the ice. Look no further than in the ice. Let me get this one out of the way too. Boy, am I glad that he's in there and that we're out here, and that he's in there and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're out here and we're the sheriff. Alright, got that one out of my system. Anyway, my OBS was outdated by like 5 years or something, so I had to get a... Hey, wait, these are weirdly shaped clowns. That's very odd. I thought this was a clown-only game. Huh. OBS was outdated by 5 years. I had to get it. Just keep like losing my train of thought instantly. Had to get like some sort of my god, plugin. That's what they're called. Had to get some sort of plugin in order to actually like a dual stream, I guess, using OBS. I'm sure there's like other, when I looked into it, there's like other softwares you could use to technically just do the same thing or whatever, but that's not cool, and I don't want to download another software just so I can stream to nobody on YouTube too. You know, real good use. But in order to get this plugin, it was only obviously set for like certain versions of OBS, and I was not one of them, but I had no idea. I was on OBS, like, I think it was, yeah, we're fine. It was OBS 30 or whatever, and we're on OBS 32 now. So we've kind of gone up. If that's like 2 years. I've been sitting on like a 2-year-old version of OBS or whatever. And it shows, because when I updated, there are like 100 more gizmos and gadgets on this one than there were before. It's kind of insane. I don't even, there's too many things now. I'm very easily overwhelmed now. There's too many. They put too many things in my OBS. But also, to give major praises, yes, there it is. Cool, that's one of the ones that we needed. This will be the big and will be bad wolf. And then, nope. This is a new modded one, but I hate it. It's actually alright. Maybe I do take it. No. I'm better than that. Oh, I don't have censored? Oh my gosh. Oh, I found a missing third abnormality that I didn't know I needed. There's too many gadgets and gizmos on the new OBS. I'm too overwhelmed. I don't know how people do it. Bring me back to simpler times. Mankind had your... I was about to go on another rant. I had to pause there for a second. I was about to start popping off. This is the pop-off stream. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Just instantly, like, reading comprehension 0. Because I was thinking of stupid mankind. Mankind is built of... Oh my god. The Guilty Gear copy pasta or whatever. Is it weary of all the tales and conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began in Mandish, and in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair, while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye, along with the emergence of the new technologies. All the wings that keep this world afloat hold at least one singularity. That's right. Just as the first humans wanted. You just started a movie and it's like halfway through. Like, those technologies had the intention to create a further world. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles a shimmer. A previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to the unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain. It is what enabled me to speak with you now. That's true. That's true. I can connect it to streaming. It's just like internet. It's just like internet. It's maybe Lobotomy Corp is actually a deep cut here, guys. A slight criticism of society. I know. Might shame me for that take. But it's just something's clicking in my mind that makes me think that. Okay, so censored. Who did I get here? Yeah, these are new abnormalities. You can see that there's no info. This is what it's meant to look like. Nothing. You don't get to see anything. This is what it looks like when you discovered it all. We gotta go figure them out. What did they do? What could they possibly do? I will not turn down the sensitivity of my mouse. You will have to suffer as I have. Suffer as I have. Oh, that is the wrong thing to do. What does this button do? Sacrifice? I don't know what that word means. Okay, no, wait, no. Back out. I don't want to kill my guys hilariously early. Back me out. Stop the joke. Stop it. Okay. It's hopeless, which is fine, actually. I forgot. Alright. This is censored. It's a funny guy. I use it as a censor bar. Their entire thing is that when you enter into their containment room, you can see that the health but blue like instantly halves. So you're instantly dealing with half blue. Oh my god, their name is censored. And then, I kind of forgot how the big and will be bad wolf works, because that's bad. Because if he gets out, other things are gonna get out. So we'll see. I don't think you. Blah 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 blah. Well, Camille previously worked with the big and will be bad wolf. Complete the work process. The quilf counter decrease. The quilf counter is just like the ominous countdown until they run around amok. Yeah. Okay. I'm just iffy as some good art. I'm iffy on if working with him, because there's I don't have him in the facility, but there's abnormalities where, like, if you work on other abnormalities, they will just break out through time. They're the worst. You don't pick them because they're the worst. But I don't remember if my man was here. Where I can just complete the work process. Okay, so if you work, it goes the other way. If you work with Little Red Riding Hood and then you go to the big and will be bad wolf, you'll get eaten. Cool. If it's bad, instinct. That's nothing. Yada yada. Okay. Yeah. It's a whole lot of nothing from me. You didn't really say a whole lot of much. Yes. Can't be level 4 or lower. And then, yeah. Okay. You're also kind of easy. Censored is cool. All the, they're called Alfs. They're like the highest difficulty to work with abnormalities or whatever. They're all very cool in concept, but this one, in concept and in execution, this one is definitely very easy to contain, though. Not much to worry about there. Let me complete my ritual. Get frozen in ice. Freeze. Bong bong. I didn't. This is it's a you know what? No. Bong bong, go get him. Go break him out of the ice. Get your funny little cheek gift or whatever. And then you. So the number's right next to him. This is like a negative, whatever. So if you work consecutively with them, you're more likely to get bad work results. But the number resets when you fill this bar up. So you gotta fill that bar up kind of often. There, Bong Bong, go get your funny cheek gift. Bong Bong, go get him. That's all I can think about. That's the only thing I can think about. Bong Bong, go get him. Do it. You're gonna do it. If you die, something is wrong with the code that I looked at in the game, because I looked at the code, because I'm cool. Okay. Yeah, so you see, it fills up. So if we work with you really quick, it'll take over. Do it quicker. Works with him, takes over, fills up, and then the number on the side has gone away. How cool. You too could learn about it if you just check the instruction manual. It even comes with funny pictures. Come on, you want to check that one out. It's only reading. You love reading. Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, I got worried there. Never check the instruction manual. I lied. It breaks the game. So, iffy. I couldn't move the camera. I couldn't do that. Whatever. You're chill with me. Big and will be bad wolf. Yeah, so. Boop. Wow, you work instinct. It's such a trap, by the way. So the employees level this Roman numeral to the left of it. Pause the game. This Roman numeral to the left of it's also up here. To the left of their name and their HP bars or whatever. It's based off of the sum, the average, the amount levels on their stats. The average. It's the average. The average is not the sum. The average levels of their stats. So you can see that this abnormality works very well with level 1 instinct, but if you read up here, level 4 and below employees immediately panic, and then when it panics, they escape, essentially. So it's weird. It's a trap! They're trapping you! If you try to bring in a person with level 1 fortitude, it will escape. But that's the only way to get like the best technical work result on it. Other than the funny trick, the funny magician's trick. Censored is very easy. You can it's one of those abnormalities that, well, you can kind of just ignore. Honestly, like, and be you might actually panic. Uh-oh, the thing's about to happen. Wait. Whoa. Oh, God. No. Bring in somebody else. What is your highest stat? Can't tell. What is your highest? I get it. What's your highest? Prudence. Okay, so get over there quicker. Do it good. That was. Did you see that? There's like a couple frames of just their weapon floating. Alright, I'm with slow bullets. That'll help. Yeah, hit him with another slow bullet. That'll help. So when their health but blue drains all the way, they do this, which is panicking. They panic. They don't die. That's only if the red one drops, though. Hello. Red one drops, they die. But you can see where I brought the blue employee back to life, essentially, by using a weapon with fight damage. 4 different types of damage in the game. Irrelevant. They're gonna hit him with swords and stuff. Doesn't really matter. The viewing experience will not be enhanced by knowing the exact intricacies of the combat system of this stupid game. Okay. You. You meanie. You meanie. Yeah. So I guess that is just a... I'm not even gonna explain what I'm thinking right now. Bring Bong Bong down here. Bong Bong, go get him. Bong Bong is... whatever. Just explain the game. This, like, armor that they're wearing shows how resistant they are to those types of damage. So I'm going to be taking 0. Well, this person, Loki, is going to be taking only 30% of white damage, essentially. But since Loki is taking only 80% of black damage, they easily folded when working with censored. But since Bong Bong is only going to take 30% of black damage with censored, they will do way better with it. Not in the work department, of course, but in the going insane department. Hey, wait a second. Censored doesn't have a ego suit. It doesn't. I don't know why I'm looking this up right now. I'm typing on my other monitor. I can't see you. I'm in the dark. You could be doing anything and I wouldn't know. No, it doesn't. What mod did this? They're still surprised. I thought I knew what mods I put in here. Apparently I don't. That's the wowware. That's the wowware mod doing that one. I'm confused right now. I was not expecting this. Okay. Usually in base Lobotomy Corporation, there's only the weapon. I guess we gotta get that now. Very cool. That's the word I'd use. Cool. And yeah, you're all figured out. I looked at you hard enough to unlock all your information. Yeah, so that is the general gist of the game. It only took 20 minutes. I'm good at explaining stuff. Trust me. My mom says I'm very cool. Alright, let's finish the day. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I should finish the day by working on censored, actually. So as you progress throughout the game, you're meant to unlock like all of this in the bottom here, and then actually even the speed up, you're meant to unlock that or whatever. But as you turned on the movie 60% of the way through, why'd you go and do that? You're missing critical information. The movie just did a recap because it knew that your lazy bum was not gonna rewind. The movie's not going to explain everything, alright? I refuse. The movie refuses. And there's no... The problem is that the movie it keeps gaslighting you into thinking that you started the movie 60% of the way through. But in reality, the movie started itself 60% of the way through. It is now just pretending like you were the one that did that. That was a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. We're only... Oh god, we're halfway through the game, I guess? Ooh. That's a new one. Etc. That's literally just this playthrough. Whatever. Don't take you. Yes, actually. Backwards clock is... so you see how they had like a circle on it? Whatever. Backwards clock is a dono abnormalities because you could donate for the funding of this game beforehand, and backwards clock is the most overpowered thing in the game. It essentially, what it does is it kills everything for the cost of one employee. Crazy. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, Its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower, but theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots in barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? Yes. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep at it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? You think the sun is the only thing that makes cactus grow? What are you, stupid? I thought you were some kind of robot. Robots never get things wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. That is not a new abnormality. I forget. Completely forget. Every time. I did this whenever I was going through them, too. To make sure I forget Aurine or whatever is even, like, in the game. It feels like a stock, like a placeholder PNG or whatever to use as their funny like abnormality photo. All these guys get cool little art and whatnot, and Alarine is just like they took an employee and then they just went, and here's pink on top of that. Here's our pink flavor. Just a little bit of pink on top of that. See, that this one also sucks. You can't be too good. You can't be too bad. It sucks. I also need to make sure, really quick, don't hit quick aim, because it will quit the game. I also need to make sure real quick, sorry, I'm going out again, just for a couple of seconds here. Why is the game, that was so slow. I need to make sure that Silent Orchestra is fully discovered, so I just don't have to pick him, ever. And he can never exist. I hate Silent Orchestra. He's my least favorite. Yeah, he's here. This is a man. That is a man that has killed countless. Burned many. I'm being loud again. I'm being loud again. Remember what your therapist told you. You're just bad at video games. I don't know why they said that. It hurt my feelings. They're not my therapist anymore. They hurt my feelings. Okay. I don't even need to look at you. I hate you. Go away. I wish you weren't even in this facility. It's a shame I can't pick which abnormalities are in this facility, or else I would have never let you in. Never. Okay. It's time to go put somebody in ice again. It's the daily ritual. Is there somebody down here we could put in ice? Yes. Perfect. You're going in ice. I have decided. Speed up the game, please. Have you cycle on that. You cycle on that. I just want... So, like, the most efficient way to play Lobotomy Corporation is the most boring way. Because obviously the most efficient way is the way with the least risk. Which just means never interacting with abnormalities that are hard to interact with in the first place. Or to pick abnormalities that don't escape when you don't interact with them, etc. So the most efficient way is for me to just work on censored until I can buy their ego gear, and then just pretend like they're not there. Just pretend like they left. They up and left, and I never saw them leave or something. I want the gear though. I want the suit, because this is new. I like new. New content, cool. Now, let's have somebody working on Funny Dollar. Freeze. Ooh, boy, am I sure glad they're in there and I'm out here, but they're in there and I'll stop. I gotta stop. Somebody's gonna stop. Cut it. Okay. But rake them out. Their duel shall be legendary. It's just the reference humor, streamer. I know surface level references. Prepare to be awed by my infinite knowledge. Oh, wait, that's bad, actually. You can't have a bad work result or you'll break out. No, 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 don't break out. Do break out. Make it fun for me. Give me something to do. Wow, that was so entertaining, anyway. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have paused. I'm so scared. The Snow Queen is such a touchy abnormality. It will just break, and you will have to reset the day, and you will just be sad and have to deal with it. But it didn't break, so we're good. Thankfully. If it broke, I would have quit the game instantly and never played it again. And that's why I love Lobotomy Corp. Let's see here. Yep, just one more work with you, I guess. One more whole work with you. One more whole insight with you. I'm just doing insight work with it. I don't think it's the most efficient one. I think instinct might be, but I'm doing insight so that you can get... The number can go up just a little higher. Sorry, I'm in my billionaire mindset arc. This is when I only think about the number going a little bit higher, you know. That's the only thing that matters, of course. The only, like, as you might have noticed, whenever the bar fills up, it'll say, like, velvet, or, well, it will say, like, noon, but be in velvet, or whatever. The only, like, noon event, okay, why are you breaking out so often? Die. Die. For entertainment? You're doing it for me? What a nice guy. Yeah, the only, like, event we have to deal with when the funny clowns of different shapes and colors pop on the screen is the noon of violet. I think that's a... I hope that's it, or whatever. Saw it earlier, there's like these giant monoliths or obelisks just fall down, and if you're not paying attention to which one comes up, they'll fall down, and then they'll just squish everybody underneath them, and then all your guys will die, and you'll have to reset the day. Yeah, that is not the noon of violet. That's the noon of puke orange. Colorblind streamer tries to talk about colors. Puke green. We call that green here, streamer. Get a load of this guy. Alright, day's over, so we're gonna quickly stop my funny mod that just macros them to go. I demand you to go. No more. We're just gonna stop everybody so we can end our day with a couple... I can't pick you. A couple more censored works. A couple more works on censor. Because once I get that weapon, we're done. I never have to look at censored ever again. I'm free. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be at least one more day, I think. After this one, we're gonna work on it twice. The -6% work success rate. Just sling more lingo at them. They'll love that. It's not that bad. It's when it gets to like -12 that it starts to be like, maybe you should stop doing this before you die, and then the thing breaks out and it kills everybody else too with it. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Please don't have a bad work result and make my employee panic and just cause me like 1 minute of having to do something on the side. Great. Thank you. Now I need more boxes for you. Okay, whatever. We're done. Bye-bye. Next day. Next day. We're gonna get through these fast until about day 40. About day 40, actually. Yeah, about day 40, I think. The mind... The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. Whatever. Illiterate streamer. Stick to your day job. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we rescued numerous people for the experiments. We recruited actually illiterate, like just not even reading what is being said on the screen. Maybe I shouldn't have decided to do that. Maybe I shouldn't decide to read out the game. Maybe I should have just sat in silence and then every once in a while I just click through the dialogue like that. Just nothing. Then it slowly sorry. There was not a definitive shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes, their abilities, where they live, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. Oh. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everybody's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet a... I'm about to spoil the entire game again. For the second time. You can't stop me. Of course. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. I wonder who this A person is. Could be anybody. Apparently we haven't seen them yet. We got the funny letter though. Could be anybody that gave me that one. At the end of the game, a giant hermit crab. Everybody dies. Sorry. Cut my mic again. Hopefully you got most of it. I was just spoiling the entire game. Keep the factory going. Keep the worker factory going. Just make sure that somebody has to be working on something. So you're done with everything but prudence. So you can move. You could move to something that can work on prudence, which is nothing. Nothing can work on prudence. Here, whatever. You can work on that. You can start your journey there. This is the factory. I start an employee. Okay, let me work you through my employee training resume real quick. So we get a new employee. Welcome to the job. You're gonna start by working with attachment work on the funny floating skull with a cross behind its head and the crown of thorns. You're gonna go work on attachment work with that thing for an entire day, about maybe even a little longer. And then you're gonna come down here to PTSD incarnate, all right? And then you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna work on your repression work for the entire day, and we'll just leave you to it. Okay, that's all you. And then you're gonna come over here to the psychopathic murderer, and you're just gonna work on the instinct the entire day. Are you keeping up so far? That's the 3-day training resume so far, okay? Funny floating skull, PTSD incarnate, psychopathic murderer. Keeping up? Good. Because now you're gonna come down here, and you're gonna come down to the don't let your kids see this. I don't even want to say it out loud. The suicide bathtub. And then you're gonna work on your insight, okay, for the entire day. That's my 4-day training regimen. And then somewhere along the way, we're gonna encase you in ice and have somebody fight for your freedom, so you can get a little cheek kiss. I'm such a good boss. Don't. And then randomly, I'll just decide. Wait, I hit the wrong button. And then randomly, I'll just come over here and I'll just kill one of you for fun, for sport. I just do it for sport. I don't even care. I just hit this button, this funny wheel, and then it kills one of you. Unless it's an actual employee and I have to restart the day. I have to restart the day now. I'm not letting that happen. I can't do that. I can't have that happen. God. I cannot lose that employee. That employee is valuable. Imagine how much more work that employee could do if they were alive. Why would I want them dead? It just doesn't make sense. It's just bad optics. It just doesn't make any sense. Is this what yes, that was what it was like. Then, yes, it's just like, I forgot my train of thought entirely. It was stupid. Alright, training resume. Nobody's on that. Training resume. And then sacrifice somebody to the funny sensor. No, don't do that. Step back. Don't think that. I forgot to equip somebody with the funny armor. I just wanted... that was like the entire point of working on it. Don't even really care about the weapon, honestly. It's a little too slow. It's a very slow weapon. It attacks slow. I don't like the weapon. It is slow. We'll take these two goobers over and we will encase them in ice. How about you, Kim? Kim will go get encased in ice. I'm feeling like they deserve it. They deserve a short vacation in the ice. And then, yeah, sure. I don't know. I'm like hesitating to put them in, but I have the bullets that make you feel better. So just shoot them with a couple of the bullets that make you feel better, and then send them in. Same with you. Okay. Yep. That's it. I guess the only difference is somebody can work on funny witch. The witch. Do we need to? Nope, we're good. Don't have to work on you anymore. I never want to think about you anymore. Pause the game, just so we can make sure that we take out every single one of these bad boys. Even forget to take out every single one of these bad boys. The funny-looking clowns, of course. Gotta take out the funny-looking. All right, go fight for their freedom. Fight! 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 I don't even need to look at it. I know they're gonna win. I've looked at the code. I've seen the lines that say that he's gonna win. I'm looking at it live. It says he's gonna win. I've coded it in to say that he is gonna win. Good job. You gotta know when to give praise, and you gotta know when to not give praise. It's not like they can hear me anyway. I can say whatever I want to these idiots. They don't even have enough money. They don't even know who I am. They don't have enough money to talk to me. Do you know how expensive my time is? Too expensive. It's about like $2 per word. Adds up fast. Adds up real fast. You know, now I'm thinking about it. Very expensive. I would be a very expensive companion. Yeah, I'm a high order, I don't know, friend. Pretty high up. I got some good reviews under my belt, so I'm charging extra. Okay. These guys are a little iffy because if they stumble upon one of my workers still going through the training resume, the worker that is currently going through the training resume is just not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it through. So I'm just gonna ignore them. Pretend like they don't exist. That usually goes well. Just pretend my problems aren't real. Can't hurt me if I'm not looking at you. Hey, we're done. We've censored. Quickly. In celebration. Go piss off, Red Riding Hood. Just need to get a little more. Just a little more boxes. Just a little more boxes. That would do it. Just go piss off Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah. Get me out of here. Hooray, nobody's dead. That is the only number that matters on the screen. If that says 0, you did it. You win the game. Day 26 of 30. Is this gonna take like 5 hours. 5 hours. It's gonna take like a long time. Like this is gonna take an. Oh no. Let's take I guess it's. I don't want to take the piano. Well, fine. You've convinced me. I'll take the piano. I am a machine. I can remember everything. Can't remember how cactus grows, though. Idiot! Stupid! Call back! There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny was placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we were slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everybody was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken, once the decision has been made, all seems well. The person's full name is... Sorry, the spoiler censor kicked in. The censors kicked in real quick. Okay, we need to... Bina is the funny option to unlock. I understand. Actually, no. Bina is the correct option to unlock. I need to unlock Bina because we need to complete a midnight event. A midnight ordeal, as the game has coined it. That's when those were the clowns. It's like when the clowns pop up in the facility or whatever. Midnight is like the hardest one, I guess. Yeah. We need to do one of those, yeah. We got the piano, right? Yes. Yep. Great. I hate her. Bong Bong, go get him. Somebody put on... You know what? Let's perfectly, like, craft the perfect specimen for censored. Let's just make, like, the perfect specimen for censored armor. Because it's new. Let's do it right. What shall their name be? What is a good name? You know what? I guess, yeah, I got it. No, it's clicking in my head. The gears are turning. It's something topical. I'll tell you that much right now. But I'm trying to like mask it in a name so that it's not obvious on first glance. No, it definitely can't be. That was a bad... I just did a bad joke. That was a terrible... Okay. Okay. There's like topical on topical there. There's like very like topical. I'm not keeping that name. That is the streaming only name, and I guess VOD only name. Nobody else is gonna see that name. It could be like, because this is like an actual last name. I think that works. I think that's honestly pretty good. Yeah. It's Files Black. Where is hairstyle? No, yeah. Right. No, wait, this is hairstyle. Idiot. The idiot. Alright. Okay. So, because I want him to be censored armor, I guess just dark red. I don't know. I'm not even thinking about this one. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're brainstorming together right now. We're brainstorming together for the perfect child, the perfect Mewtwo. We're making him in the lab right now. It is pretty good though. I've kind of come back around on the name. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is not bad. Only but oh god, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna be just check the time on stream. I'm so screwed. But I gotta stick it out. I made a promise. Alright, you know what, I'll just stick with it. Whatever. I'm not gonna make it in time if I spend so long on this. Let's see here. I'm thinking we get like a. There we go. There we go. Maybe no backing here. Maybe no backing here. Maybe. Yeah. Is that? There is hair there. Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah. The one with nothing. Okay. I just want them to be blank. Just want like a blank. I want them to be, I don't know, censored or something. This doesn't matter actually. Even. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The most nothing mouth. Just a line. Just want like a line, but as small as that's pretty good. There you go. Adventure combat mouth 0. Okay, gotta change the panic eyes just a little bit here. See what we got here. Got here in the tank. Nothing. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. You'll never die. I've decreed it. Ooh, that one's good. That one's good. Alright. I'm thinking we have our prime specimen here. Just go deck our boy Files out. Put him here. Put him in there. Put him with censored. Give him the gear. The gear. Oh, that's bad. Now I have to find the person that had that. Well, okay. The gear that he was built for. Okay, new gear, new things. I love new things. Defense, bite damage by its appearance. HP and SP recovery is increased, but movement speed decreases. Recover 20% of damage when hit. This is also on some different armor. This is interesting. The deal white damage continuously. Because that's just gonna heal them, I hope. If it doesn't, I'm in big trouble. Let's just go. Let's just keep going. Just need to keep going. Look at all this armor I need to, like, give to my beneficiaries, my loyal employees. I just need to throw it out. I just don't want to use it because the problem is if they die with it, it's gone. I can't get it back. I don't have every single abnormality in the game in this one facility. So I'll just never have anybody die. I've decided. Let's have you wear this funny gear. This one is different, if you can't tell. That is, in fact, not something that is listed on... It's not one of the 4 damage types. It's a modded one. I know. Couldn't tell. Don't worry. I'm here to help you out. Then we will throw... No, you're on that training regimen. Yeah, right. Whatever. Let's go. Let us go. Presumably. Quicker. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, interesting. So this is just gonna be going on. Yeah, no, that's interesting. Just like killing all the nuggets. Killing all the little guys just through sheer aura. The stink aura of Files Black is so good. It's just so mean. The stink aura of Files. Really giving me a run for my money. Alright, funny piano. Attachment. You know what? Files go. Maybe don't actually do that. Their stats are quite low in comparison to everybody else. Actually, you could do this though. You need to work on those a little bit. Then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Obviously. You just go work on that, and then we wait. My favorite part of the game is not doing anything. Gonna be honest, usually I have a second game going. Usually I'm just playing something else in the background. Okay, that's right, we have to do a midnight ordeal. That is something. That's something exciting. There'll be things happening. Oh, and also we don't see this. So when this bar fills up, what's meant to happen is that containment units have like a countdown on it, and if the countdown hits 0, then they escape. I'm not gonna explain why only this person gets countdowns on it, but I will say it's probably something to do with the missions and how they have missions to do and everybody else doesn't. I just explained it. Said I wasn't gonna explain it, and then I literally just explained it. Whatever. You went back on your word. You weren't meant to explain it. I thought I was being left in the dark when I was watching the stream, but you actually told me what the stream was doing. Terrible. Terrible entertainer. All right. Files, you're really like running amok here just by mere presence alone. You're running me dry, Files. You're running me dry. Don't know how to feel about that ego suit, I guess. Their super suit. Then you can... Alright. Kill the funny clowns. I told you. It's weird. They just spawn clowns. I don't know why they do that. I presume because it's broken. It's the only... it's only... Quiff meltdown or whatever in existence. It's clowns. They only do clowns here. How's it looking? Looking alright. Maybe. Okay, whatever. Not. When I want you to get trapped in the funny Snow Queen, I expect you to be stuck in ice. Alright. I'm being so gracious and giving you a vacation. Okay. This is mean and evil and rude. They're gonna break out. The prisoner's gonna break out. The psychopathic guy. The psycho. No, no, no. What am I? Wait, that means the clown is elsewhere. Yeah. Die. Okay. Funny modded gear that just like breaks the sound of the game by having the same SFX like 50 times. Okay. Go work on that. Don't die. You're not allowed to die until you get stuck in the ice. Once you're stuck in the ice, you can try to die, but you won't succeed. Alright, you're good. Oh yeah, that's right, you. Have you just been... I'm not used to there being, like, the funny countdown until they escape on their thing. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you've been escaping. But I haven't been looking. I think I would have known. I think I'm a little attentive here. I think I got, like, eyes. They might not work very well, but I do have them. We're getting close to our day quota, but we're not ending it there. We gotta kill the big bad. Blah, 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 blah. The piano can be played, the quiff counter will lower. Increases nothing because it sucks. And when the quiff counter goes to 0 and when it escapes at the end of the third movement. You know, that abnormality I hate also does movements. Almost like you're both based on music or something. Files, you go enjoy that. Oh, break up out of the ice. Yeah, you can. Go get them. Go save your buddy. Fight for their glory. Fight for their honor. I gotta talk like 50% less, or I am not making it through the stream. But I also don't want to talk 50% less, because then it's boring. And it's bad. I don't want it to be boring and bad. Alright. Noon. Look at those clowns. Those clowns. Singular. Singular clown. Look at that clown. Looks a little weird. It shall die. It shall die. Even it shall give birth, the cycle of life, to smaller clowns. Did you know that when you die, you give birth to slightly smaller clowns? Even those clowns actually give birth to slightly smaller clowns, on and on, until... It's actually how atoms are made. They're just really small clowns. And that's the smallest matter in the universe. Atoms are just really small clowns made from death. The cycle of life is beautiful, isn't it? You need... Yeah, this is an interesting ego gift. Bong Bong could use a new ego gift. You need to work on the funny Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Now we just need to actually work on as many abnormalities as possible, because... Oh. Jeez. We just need to fill the bar as quickly as possible until we get to a midnight event. Ordeal. What is terminology anyway? Miserable little pile of secrets. Yes, and this is the only person we have to care about, actually, because nobody else has the funny bar on them. Two things we have to pay attention to. Hope you're paying attention right now. You better be paying attention right now. You gotta pay attention to the top left to see which ordeal is coming up. And you gotta pay attention to piano. Make sure it doesn't break out. That's it. Those are the two things you need to pay attention to. Think you can do it? I'm paying you thousands of dollars just to sit here and watch. Wait, what? No. Wait, whoa. Whoa. I don't want that. Did you never get breaking? I am so confused. You did. Who is in there? Who is in there right now? You are in there. What? Okay, you're out. Alright, we're good. Oh, because you're just like continuously working on them. My macro mod is working against me. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Well, they got out. I was paying you to pay attention to the piano. And you failed. You know what happens when you fail? Where are they? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Summon the hit squad. Alert. Piano lady is playing royalty-free music. Kill it. You're not allowed to do that. You don't have the copyright. I never knew it. Oh. That's actually bad. It's so bad. Oh. It's all coming apart. It's all crumbling down. It's all falling apart. Oh no. You need to go there. Alright. All hands on deck. Red alert. You try not to die. Yeah. To that. We suppress piano lady. And then wait. Things are happening. This is not a test. You need to go hide somewhere. So how this works is it's gonna run through the room. You don't want to be at the mouth or it'll kill you, and it can't go into like the center rooms here. So you just put everybody that can't take them in the center rooms, and then you just handle it elsewhere. Okay, so yes. Okay, like this person, or this person, this creature, this slug creature, for example, can be taken from by. Wait, you're not, especially not you. You cannot be doing that. Yeah, that slug creature can get whacked from behind without taking us taking too much damage. And then it's gonna do this. Yeah, it's gonna spawn its little minions, and then it's gonna disappear. I thought we'd. Oh, I got so scared. I did like a eating animation or something, and I thought we just like folded. Like half of us just dropped dead instantly. I was a little worried there for a moment, we'll say. We call that worry. How's it going? You'll be fine. I don't even need to look at you. Okay, yeah, it's doing its thing. Okay, quick check to make sure that nobody's like you are just like hanging about in these side rooms trying to die. And then, yes, okay, we're good, I think, yeah, okay, alright. Nothing to worry about. Everything's good. So this is weird. So what's happening right now, I presume, is we were actually just killing the little minions so quickly that it has to spawn more little minions. Okay, everybody band together in one big ball of death, and we will just take them out slowly but surely. Speed this up. It's boring now. The threat is over. We've done it. We've dealt with the threat. Now we just have to wait. Yeah, like that. Wait, not like that. You're going the wrong way. You're taking too long. You could go kill that. Look how low this thing is. It is literally 1/8. I don't think you'll be able to kill that. You're not going to be able to reach it in time, will you? Nope. Cool. There we go. Now, my death ball. Go, my army. Kill. Jeez. Give him a chance. I don't even want to bother. There we go. There's another one. Kill. You died. Where are they? They're both down here for some reason. We just get to wait that one out then. And there's this one, I guess, but you're obviously also not helping out here. Stop it. Stop it. Spawn on this side. Spawn on this side. No particular reason. I just want you to spawn on this side. Yes. Yes. Wait, this is the one that has like no HP. Whatever. Go kill the little minions. Thank you. Now, where are the others? There's one. There's two. Wow. I can count. Yep, there we go. And that's one of them dead. Boom. Now. Really? That might be two dead. We might be able to get this guy. Here, if I spend the slow bullets, I think we will. Yeah. Nope. Oh, no. Who died? That's fine. Just shoot the bullets. Just shoot the bullets. Heal them. Woo! Let it move forward just a little bit. Oh, my army. Oh. No, no, no. Lost a good one today. Can't actually get that gear back, so that is a shame. Okay, now we kind of have to take it slow. Now we have to work until this bar is 1 before being filled. And then we are going to do the thing. We're going to fight the midnight. I will fight midnight itself and I will win. Can you stop? Your stink aura was kind of funny, but now it's just annoying. Now you're just annoying. Okay. You can work on that. Just work on a couple things until the bar fills. Fill the bar. Come here often. Yeah, me neither. I actually don't even know where I am right now. Just kind of woke up here one day. Yeah, they handed me an OBS and a copy of Lobotomy Corp, and they said, if you don't stream this, I'll kill you. And I said, please don't do that, nice man. I don't want to die. And then they said, well, then you better stream the game, sucker. And then I said, well, alright. My hands are tied. This is probably the easiest midnight to deal with, which is good for us. Because I never want to fight another midnight again. Even if I did get a mod that drops like midnight exclusive gear or whatever, and you know, it would be cool to check those out, I guess. But like, water under the bridge. This is so. I can't do this. Files black. You gotta go, man. you gotta go, man. Okay. For this midnight, oh, there's everybody. I can't put you with him, or he'll kill you. I hate you. Oh, hi. Whoa. What are you doing? Okay. We need to take... No, not you. We need to take everybody with a weapon that is close range and not use them. Essentially. We need to not use them. I don't know if that's close range. That is not. That is not. That is not. That... Yeah, I'm not going to take the risk. That's not... You're already gone. Play it a little more. You might be too close range. Go away. This might also be too close range. Don't really know. You are iffy too. That's not... Anybody else I'm forgetting that's just been left down here? No. Good. I keep saying I don't need to take you though. And then you guys need to go like here. We're gonna have 3 camps. We're gonna have the main attack squad, which is all these boys. We're gonna have Files sitting in his little baby corner and thinking about what he did. Then we're gonna have the runaway squad, whose job may surprise you. Alright, Files, go start the event. Oh my... Hello. Why are you there? Uh-oh. Files is just sharing the stink with you, huh? Interesting. I mean, you seem to be fine. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I should probably start paying attention. This guy is, real easy to deal with. Ba-boom. That's it. And I've dodged his unavoidable attack. Yeah. Has these funny lasers, and one of them rotates all around to the top, and then the attack stops for a little bit. I don't know where to put you. Like, you can't... just go hang out with Files, I guess. And then... speed this up. Goes all around. It's my unavoidable attack. And then pause. And doop. And doop. Doop. when you're like transferring through these the elevators or whatever, as you can see, you don't take damage in the transfer. So that's the attack, and then you go hit it. Yeah, the laser stops for a couple seconds. The audio bugs out as always because there's too many like attack sounds going off at once. And then it dies. Yeah, it does it again. I mean, honestly, these guys are safe to just wail on it, actually. For a little bit here. Good. Hit it. This is why you don't want, if you take people with weapons that are too close range, they'll stand, like, in the center of it, and the laser will hit them. And you don't want to get hit by the laser. Let's leave it at that. Alright. Then... So... Cool. Then... I'll let you guys hit that just a little longer. I'm a little greedy here. Right. We'll back it up. It's fine. It's not gonna take very long. This one's quite easy. The funny puke green ordeals are always kind of easy. There's some of the easier ordeals, and I stopped paying attention because I'm spending too much thought power on talking. Then everybody dies a terrible death. Can you go any quicker? Jeez. Take your time while you're at it. God. This is on like 2x speed. You cannot play this game on slow speed. Until you need to play this game on slow speed, or else everything will go terribly wrong and you'll lose. But that's for later. That's for later. That's not right now. Alright. Now we watch it die. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! We did it. We did it. Takes a while, huh? Not 2x speed, too. Okay, there we go. Yippee! Mission is now cleared. One death. Wonder who that could have been. It wasn't my fault, though. Whoever died, it wasn't my fault. I don't take the blame. Is this a new one? Is this a modded one? Let me pull up the... I used to know, like, the funny numbers or whatever by heart. I don't think it is, because there's no way that... Yeah, this is the monk. Okay. I don't want the monk. I don't want the monk. Yeah. Really don't want them. But the monk is one of those abnormalities we talked about where, like, they escape when enough people die. I don't... It's like, for stream content, I want to take the new modded guys, but, like... So the problem is that half the time they're not gonna work. They're gonna break, and then I'm gonna lose. And it's gonna be bad. Just like Warm-Hearted Woodsman and forget he even exists. I especially think the Mika one breaks. We'll look at it after. I don't remember exactly what it does, but we'll look at it. We'll look at it. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance, now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. Oh, they're talking about the wings from the previous day. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief, once strong within a certain woman, is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned, like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, Ah, couldn't stand that despicable silence over there picked up on the mic. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, I has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearing pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer everything, but not even I could answer that particular question. Yeah, you also don't know how cactuses grow. A reoccurring bits! A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something told me often. Good stop. Perhaps the one who knew better than anybody about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it's time for you to know the answer. Beginning memory synchronization. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. I was a little ahead of myself. I got a little ahead of myself and stumbled over my words just a little bit there. Okay. Fully expand. Binaz. Fully expand. Gibura. I don't know how to say that name. I'm gonna be honest. I can type it out. Phonetically though, you got me beat. You got me beat. Okay. Yeah. I just actually I do care about you. Wait, no, this is terrible. I have to work on you because okay. So an employee with temperance level 3 or higher. Yes, that's it. That's the only thing we have to know. Bang. Yeah. Nope. Shabam. Shabam. Great. Designated warm-hearted woodsman Nugget. You will kill you will not kill the warm-hearted woodsman. You will kill the warm-hearted woodsman. Here is your sword. Have at it. You will make sure they do not escape. Yeah, wear that. Sure. Doesn't matter. Your gear does not matter. Yeah, I'll do it. Who cares? I should be able to just do that. Let's set the little macro up, so I'll just continuously work with them. This should be it. That should be all we have to do. You are now on day 2 of the regimen, so you get to do that. I guess you can work on temperance. I don't really have anybody to get encased in ice. Everybody's already burned through their vacation time. Files is currently killing everybody in the building through stink aura alone. It's gonna be fun. It's like a little mini mini game in my game. I just have to deal with him all the time. Oh boy. There's not a bad thing for doing attachment with you, is there? Unless the work result is bad, in which case there is a bad thing. No, there's not. Okay. And then is everybody working? No. You do that. Nope, definitely don't want to work on you with that. Bring the person with a low. I'm just checking the numbers in the top left right now and seeing which ones aren't triple digit, I guess. And bring them over there and make them triple digit. I like it when the numbers are big. I prefer big numbers. Yeah. Now, I know we got off to the wrong foot last time when I told you what your tasks were, but you better be making sure that the funny piano doesn't break out and DMCA claims my stream with copyright free classical music. I can't have that, or I won't be able to stream on Twitch anymore. They'll kick me off. They'll kick me off the platform. Mozart is too powerful. 20 clouds. Go. No, don't move there. Kill it. Oh. Interesting. Everybody in this compartment is currently busy. And you guys kill that one. Yeah, you little idiot. That thing can't escape. That's a bracelet. Okay, but murderer can, though. Where is it? There it is. Oh, whoa, 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 there, clown. You are not allowed. That is not allowed. You cannot have censored escape through you and you alone. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick check because I didn't look, but we're good. Checking like stream statuses, I guess, to make sure we're not dropping 2,000 frames. That's a lot of frames. Because as you all know, I'm currently streaming at 3,000 FPS. We're in the future. I'm in the future. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Don't let the voices take hold for a second and just like scroll in and out on specific abnormalities for no reason. You fool. You idiots. Yep. I'm pretty good at the streaming thing now. Bang. That's wild. Okay. Just immediately ban them, obviously, because I got a nose for this stuff now, but except I don't, and I'm extremely susceptible for it. And so, in case you're listening, you can get me. You just gotta play your cards right. But let's complete the day. When you're streaming to nobody, the only people that are here are people that are trying to get some of your money. And you're not getting it. I see you. We do not take the Queen of Hatred here. I saw that. We're not doing that. I don't want Tiamat, actually. I just remembered what Tiamat is. Modded. Obviously. I know. What a genius. It's broken. It is so broken. You will die if you pick Tiamat. You will burn in the 8th circle. It will just escape. It will spawn like 100 things on your abnormality, on your facility or whatever, and you will just explode in fire. I don't, it's whatever. It's important. I gotta act it out. Hey, are you listening to me? I'm not putting on a voice. I tricked you. I yearn to help people. No, becoming a wing is not my goal. Well, everyone says that. But let me put it this way. What use are wings if you can't fly? What if we could just reach the sky without wings? What I mean is, if we grow the stalk straight up like a tree, we could reach the sky for sure, even if it would be a slow climb. Can you feel it? The sunlight here is very warm. Sometimes I dream about photosynthesis, lying down comfortably with my eyes closed, just soaking it up. I close my eyes, basking in the sunlight's warmth. That character's full name is... Their legal address is... Giant Hamster! Sorry, the censor kicked in again, the spoiler censor. I just want to spoil the entire game to you, but it won't let me. I'll beat it though one day. Just you wait. Just you wait. Okay. We don't have to... We do have to deal with... Again, the meltdowns are actually affecting that compartment. We do have to deal with you. This is not a choice now. I can't just throw one guy into like this entire facility. You just hang out with all these monsters and creatures beyond human comprehension, but you don't even need to interact with them. You can just kind of look at them. Just look at it. Nope, can't do that here. Can't do that. We're gonna like actually interact with the funny swine. Everything I pick from now on will like actually have to be interacted with. It's scary. It's scary. You. That's who I just put in the facility. Yeah, you just take some easy gear, so if you die, I don't care. Yeah. I'm just like your boss. Okay, and then throw Finn up here. We'll do the same thing where they just work on the warm-hearted woodsman. We put Stinky. Put Stinky by Stinkier. And move your way down, and then we're good. Now we just wait. Isn't it such a cool game? Just wait. Just sit here and wait. I just look at it. I just like looking at it. Just... Now, my attention span demands that I actually have like 3 videos going on my second monitor, and I actually play another game on the side to this one, and I do like 200 other things too. Might as well, like, I don't know, I also read a book in the middle of that. It's pretty cool. How do you work again? When it's bad, when it's normal. 5 people die. Oh, we don't like that. Okay. Nothing about the work process though, and that's the important part. See, we got the Dawn of Purple. That's what it's called. Don't pay attention to the screen when it shows up and it does not in fact say Dawn of Purple. Just keep everybody working. If you're not working, you're not making me any money. And if you're not making any money, I'm gonna feed you to the funny wolf. So you must be on your best behavior. You don't want to get fed to a wolf. Yes, the Dawn of Purple. Quickly, pause the game. I really don't need to pause the game, but I'm going to pause the game. I think I got a mod to fix this, but if you ever play this game, which obviously everybody should play Lobotomy Corp on their own. If you ever go about playing Lobotomy Corporation, you gotta be weary of the memory leak. The ever-known and ever-present memory leak. Scary. It's scary. They just put like I think in the code it says insert memory leak here. And when I looked at it, of course, and this is all hearsay. You're gonna hear me say this, all right? I heard it from somebody else, but when I looked at the code and I saw there was code that said like insert memory leak here, you know, and there was the memory leak, I just kind of deleted that. So hopefully the memory leak isn't in my game. There's a mod for it, in case you're wondering. There should be a mod that fixes it. There's like a Tawantu's optimization mod or whatever that I believe fixes it. But if it doesn't, it'll be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Actually, the game was just mining Bitcoin. The game that was made like a couple of years, I guess. I don't know. Oh no! The one event you have to pay attention to. The man that does not, in fact, pay attention for the one event. Oh, God. Everybody's gonna die. Oh, no. Who died? Oh, I don't want to take that death. Do it again. Oh, my God. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Man who isn't paying attention dies to the event that kills you for not paying attention. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. No way. No way. I am upset. This upsets me greatly. I have to do it again. I have to just do it again. Put Stink Cloud in the other... You are so slow. I know it's the armor doing that, but you are so slow. Unbelievably slow. Okay. Boom. Whoops. Yeah, okay, then you can do that. Boom. Work on your prudence while you're at it. Day 1 a training resume, day 2 a training resume. We gotta go in again. We gotta go in again. You are so slow! Pick up the pace! Holy. And yeah, you can work on that. Right, you can work on that. It's just that the result is bad. Yes. Okay, great. You can work on that. Everybody's going? Going, gone? Good. Speed it up. Activate turbo mode. We have so long to go. We have sickeningly... Oh, look. The thing happened. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, now we need to work instinct on you, I guess. We need to break him out of the belly. The belly of the beast needs to needs to be broken out. Yeah. Wait. This is stupid. No, wait, he's dead. Maybe. Give it a second. Okay, we're good. Woo! Woo! The clowns. Okay. Yeah, you can just kill. Man, no, wait. No, you can't. There's too many clowns! There's so many clowns! Why is there so many clowns? You killed that one. You go over and kill that one. You go over and kill that one. You don't kill any because there's none there. Yep, you don't kill any because there's none there. You killed that one. I guess you 3 killed that one. Now, watch it unfold. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly as I planned. It's crazy. I can't believe my man worked on the Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. My smelly man worked on Big and Will Be Bad Wolf once and got eaten instantly. Just failed at the one job instantly. Whatever, go work attachment then. Go work attachment and never talk to me again. I don't want to see your face. Okay. It's like, why are you only getting high work success while they're getting very high? But there's a difference in temperance going on. The number isn't big enough. It needs to be bigger. Alright, I'm paying attention this time. Not seeing funny purple noon, so we're good. Don't have to worry about it. I don't have to think about losing. Ah! The rat. You thought you could trick me. Tricked me, did you? Okay, just complete that. Just hit the button. Just hit the button and move on. Hit the button and move on. Walk away. Not even gonna wait that one out. I don't wanna lose. I hate losing. Yeah. That one's a very nothing abnormality. Oh, to work in an experiment with my favorite junior. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. Don't be so humble. You could have gone to any wing you wanted. But you still chose to come here. Is it because of your trust in me? Just you wait. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision. Look at this. Everyone's subconscious leads straight to death. Everyone is forcibly locking away their own light and potential. And here, this is the treatment I've told you about. The treatment for the soul. Trust me, we've made a worthy first step. People will gather around us soon enough. I sincerely welcome you to this place. Oh, me? You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. 2 hours and we've done how many days? I don't even know. About 10. Maybe 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. We're so screwed. So over. Oh no. This is my life now. I hate it here. Let us. Yeah, whatever. Just equip something and walk away. You can do that. You can do that. You can do that. Stink man. I hate it. You can work on the stupid woodsman. Get everybody working again. Who ain't working? I ain't making money. Doesn't really matter who does that. Yeah, we got like this cool system going. Oh, that's also I thought this was we can change anything. That's the tool I'm thinking of. I don't think I ever explained this, but these are tools. They don't give boxes, they just do specific things. They just do something. Doesn't matter. Usually beneficial. Technically, then I should say like technically everything they do is beneficial by some standard. Most of the time, though, it hurts you. Most of the time, they hurt you when it's mean and evil. Hit the shift button. Keep doing that. Don't stop. And you can keep doing that. Alright. Now we wait. After I activate turbo mode again. I would leave to like, I don't know. I was about to say to like, probably use the bathroom. Bodily functions. What a loser. But I can't. Because otherwise everything will just go terribly wrong on this side. And then the abnormalities will go crazy. And it's all bad. It's all bad. Let us... Oh, I didn't move... On day start, I always move these... the employees down a level if they're working here because it just leads them less time to dawdle and more time to get to work. You are not allowed to die. I don't allow that. I don't allow people to die. It's bad for optics. Except those people I've allowed to die. Just the one. I've just allowed the one to die. I don't even remember their name. That's how uncaring I am. That's just the humor of the stream. It's just like miscellaneous jokes and like a sprinkle, a little splash of just, I don't know, critique on capitalism. I don't know why I'm in that mode. Surely, like, it's weird. It's almost like this game is doing that or something. It's almost like this one of the themes of the game is like critiquing sorry to use the S word here. Society or something, you know? It's just a noon of a violent. Oh my god. Yeah, put in the work. Put in the work, funny man. Come on. You did it. You killed it. Hooray. Now the smaller clowns pop out. Oh wait, there's a third one. Yeah. I saw it. It was like right where my mouse was trying to bust a little butterfly guy out. Day 30. 20 more to go. 20 more to go. Do not take Doomsday Calendar. That one, it does work. Take Popote. Doomsday Calendar is one of the mods that, like, does what it says, but what it says is mean and evil. Ah, in this place, the sunlight is truly warm. Maybe I was a tree in a past life. Think of a former life as the life my soul lived before being born and the current form you see now. Isn't this fun to just think about? Ah ha ha. My next life? I would want to be a person with a beautiful voice, like the wisest person in the world. Then everybody would pay more attention to what I say. No, maybe that's too much to ask, especially with all the abilities I already have. Ha ha. And what about you? Who or what would you want to become? Murmur. Murmur. What kind of thought is that? Ah ha ha. Look at this here. A medicine extracted from the human subconsciousness. A form made from a formless concept. Isn't it fascinating? You see, this will become a seed of sorts. Since we discovered an incurable disease, it would only be fair to discover a cure for it, don't you think? Streamer knows more when he's letting on. More at 12. Laughs at the word seed like it's like it's activating my Sharugan. It's unlocking my true potential. Oh, are we good? Okay. My OBS just yelled at me, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. That's it. We don't have to add anybody else to this. I get rid of his stupid ego gear. It was cool, kind of interesting, annoying. Like, oh, you do. So this is the midnight gear we got for killing the giant laser thing. You can get multiple copies of it. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. Sure, you can just wear it. Why not? Whatever. As long as it's not that stupid stink gear, I don't really care. Alright. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I got a couple more days in me. Before I took it. A piece. Before I take a piece. You just do your thing. We're making you into the strongest employee to ever exist, but you just suck at basics, I guess. You just suck at the basics. You need to work. Where are you? You changed your gear and I don't recognize you anymore. Yeah, you can do that. No. Yes? Yeah, sure. You can do that. You go back up here. You're an honorary upper level for now. And you can just work on that when everybody goes back to just doing their thing. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm a pro. Oh, see how quickly I did. Oh wait. What? Who did I send? Who? What? Why? Oh, do you just lower during repression? No, but was your temperance too high? No. Okay. Cool. Interesting. We will never know because even if I checked back in the recording, I don't think my camera was looking at the funny guy. So we just won't know. We'll never know. It is a secret to be kept between them. But I am time paradoxing. And we are going back in time to where that didn't happen, and we'll just do the same thing again, whatever. I guess we won't work temperance with you. Which is a shame, because I would like to work temperance, or justice with you, temperance. I'd like to work justice with them. Down here, you go down here. You stay down there, but you just work. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Everybody else get their roll. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. If it does matter, I guess we'll know. I guess we'll know now. I guess people will just die. It's not meant to happen. Boom. Alright. Now watch. Watch as my perfect plan comes into play. I would love to take a break right now, but I can't. I must be here. I must physically, like, just be here. Only so that in case the funny meltdown, isn't on warm-hearted woodsman, I can send somebody on it. And then that's it. That's the only reason I'm here. Great. My engagement is so necessary. It stopped working. Whoops. Don't do that. I need you working now. You also stopped working. Why? Why is nobody, like... Half of the people I just sent to go do the thing just aren't doing the thing. I want you to work on them. I want to get boxes. I need those. That's how I win the game. Make sure nobody's... I mean, nobody should die to this. This is like a joke. You are a joke. Alright. Great. I'm just like glancing at the bottom right of my screen for the stupid woodsman. Yes, yes. It's all falling into place. How are you doing? Just fine. You are doing just fine. Why aren't you working on that? I swear I'm holding shift and then clicking the button to work on that when I'm telling you to go work on it. So I don't know why you just aren't. I would like it if you did. Yeah, it even has this little... actually, I just thought about it, but if they're like fighting something and then their work timer goes off cooldown, they won't go back to it. They'll finish the fight and then they just won't continue. Okay. Now we just need to be a little wary. Depending on where the funny chainsaw mans are. Which, whatever. Kill him. You want? Just kill him. Who cares? Murder them. Murder this one. Yeah, it should be good. Unless, like, one is hitting my woodsman nugget right now, we should be all good. And yeah, you can hit that guy, and you can just go back to work. Okay. We are good. Now we just wait a little longer. Just wait a little longer. What is the... So if it's a bad work result, they die. 0 to 8. Okay. Hooray, bye. Nobody died. Hooray, hooray, we did it. Yay, yay. A victory. 19 more days to go. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth the smoke. We're talking about the smoke, or... Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I could really see what a jack of all trades can do. This is the voice. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now, watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Is it my voice? My stupid little voice? Are you okay right now? I'm like breaking. I couldn't hold it. I didn't like it. Yeah, I get to keep doing it though. The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. Oh, I was paying. I was like, it's just PNG jump scare. It was so. She was just standing there menacingly in the void. I don't remember. Did we get? We have to have gotten an abnormality. Oh, that's right. Funny dog. Funny dog. So cute. You know what? Funny dog deserves a funny dog person. That is going to. I can't do that actually because they're just going to die to the horrid, cruel reality of the world will wear them down and kill them actually. So they can't really be that. No, I did have you, which is manifested a man in my little cursor hands. And then, yeah, you're just kind of there to like. Usually, it's yeah, actually, I should change out your gear. Usually, you just have one person in the like higher levels that just has like crazy gear or whatever, and their entire job is to just kill the bad guys if they ever come too close. Then throw you in this for now, and then move you. Nah, you can still wear that. I hate you. I hate you with all my heart. Yeah, sure. But you know what? Now that you're alone again, Files, you can go back to having your one and only purpose fulfilled. Giant sensor bars. I don't want to explain the stupid topical reference. It's so in the past, so cliche, so out of time, so far out of line. But when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loud. Okay, no. Sorry, I'm a little bird-brained right now. Bird-brained. That was the name of the song I referenced. +2. You can't just +2 yourself. But I just did. No, yeah, exactly. That's why you can't do it. Everybody would. Funny dog. How are you? Yeah, okay. Funny dog, you can actually, it has to be repression, or not repression, yeah. I'm not reading that out loud. The demon inside me just said to read out the puppy talk out loud. Just say it for the fans. No, you have to work instinct on them. That's a for the fans, please. Now we wait again. There's a lot of waiting in this game. Alright, everybody go on TikTok. Tell me if you find any cool shorts. That's what they're called, right? Is that what they're called on TikTok? They're called shorts, right? TikTok, or are they called TikToks? Are they called TikToks? I'm gonna go with TikToks, actually. Final answer. They're called TikToks. On YouTube, it's shorts. I know that one. Yes. Everybody dies. What is that a reference to? No. Streamer, stop talking. You can't just say stupid references. What is that a reference to? There's a voice line, and it's also the noon of purple. You can't trick me this time, game. I've caught on to your ways. What? That's... No, I did not just make a Valorant reference. I did, didn't I? I did just make a Valorant reference. I watched one person, Brimstone Sensei is her name. I watched one person play Valorant. Only that one person. Nobody else. and only their videos. Why is that on the mind? Why is that the reference to make? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm a little bird-brained. Did I falter on the chopping block? Like a chicken with its head cut off. Ain't enough for bird brain, baby. I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Yeah, there it is. Everybody die. This is actually so. Since we got our first abnormality that like gets angry when people die. Oh, you got a little angry. That's it. You have to do. It has to do that 4 more times before it breaks out, so it's fine. It's definitely one of the better ones of that category of abnormalities that are mad that at like problems outside of your control. They get mad when these like uncontrollable little nuggets die. Yeah. If they didn't get mad when those uncontrollable little nuggets died, or like even yet, if you could control the little nuggets, it would be hilariously easy. You would pick those abnormalities every single time, because you would just take the uncontrollable little nuggets that you cannot control. You'd put them all, every single, they would just be in one, like, one mass, entity cramming, be damned. You just put them all in the elevator, and then, like we did with the funny laser thing, just put them all in the... Just put them all in the elevator, and then whenever anything scary happens, you just put them down one elevator, you know? I don't care if they died. I don't care. Whatever. I thought about it a little bit. I was like, yeah, do I really want to restart the day because the stupid throwaway employee whose only job it is, by the way, is to keep this guy from escaping died and let this guy escape? No, I don't really care. I think they can stay dead because they failed at their job and I fired them before they died. So they don't even get severance pay. So stupid. Why does that happen? They're just randomly, they're like, you know what, and now I'm gonna break out. Do not pick in. Do not pick in. Do not pick in. You can pick scaredy cat. These are new. I do not pick way go home. Do not pick way go home. Another one of those modded things where like it works, it does what it says on the tin, but what it says on the tin is like, boil this crab for 12 hours, and every other hour you need to put exactly 2 tablespoons of salt in it, and then every 30 minutes in between those hours you need to put half a tablespoon of vinegar in that, and make sure you're stirring it every 10 minutes or else it'll blow up and die. Big on the die thing, I guess. I almost like that's what happens in the game. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. Changed himself from a healer to a creator. Changed him from a healer, yeah. I hate you. I hate you. Just pick a name. That is the name. The name is A. The old promises he had made with her sustained him if it's scantily. Big word dumb streamer. Big word dumb streamer. Even a scintillate or something like even how to say that word. There's an ad. Oh. That's super loud. It's hilariously loud.
And built for every.
Wait, can you hear that? Yeah. Yeah.
Evanescently.
But in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one. And A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. That was a minute-long ad, by the way, and there was two. You could skip it. I'm complaining about nothing. I'm complaining about actually nothing because you could skip it 5 seconds in. I just didn't, so you could hear the tail end of it. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. Machine. Mankind could not change society, so instead of blaming themselves, they blamed the beast. Heaven or hell? While humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. A Dante's Inferno! Literary reference. Angelus. That was how I was born. They would never make a game with Dante's Inferno as the core theme. This company doesn't have the balls. And I bet it would be a gacha game, too. They would never do that. It would never be insanely popular and get like $10 million, but it's more of a curse than a blessing because gacha games are inherently monetary and predatory, and their inherent game structure is terrible for story-driven games, and it encourages stronger and stronger identities to come out. And they would call like the characters in the game just spitballing here still. They would call like the characters in the game identities or something, and they would become inherently stronger and stronger in order to encourage you to keep spinning the wheel of gacha so you can land on the cool one that you wanted, but it's a little rarer. It's like a 1 in 120 chance to get. But don't worry, there's a pity at 1 in 200. If you roll 250 times, you can just get the character you want. But it resets every banner because it's a gacha game. Don't forget it's a gacha game. And there would be like these RPG mechanics that you could throw the characters on, but you have to use the super strong ones because the enemies also need to get inherently stronger, and that's fine. That's just called playing a video game. You're just playing a video game. The characters are gonna get stronger the farther you play. But then, like, you can also use the identities that are built around the later half of the video game on the very first fight of the video game. So you have these stupidly strong characters because it's a gacha game, and you rolled the gacha, and you spun the roulette table, and it landed on gold. So you got like this cool guy. But the problem is the game balance is out of whack now because it's a gacha. So you spin it and the guy is really cool and you make $100 and you win everything and everything
Evanescently.
you ever wanted. And you get it all at the same time, and it sucks, but it makes $10 billion because it's a gacha. It's a gacha game. It's got to make $10 billion while you're at it, so it makes $10 billion. But now you're putting some weird... Forgot to make another nugget to replace the previous one that died to what heart it was. So you're in like this weird bind now where like 90% of your community is expecting gacha mechanics, which means inherently the gameplay isn't through improving as a player and maybe getting better items along the way to help that growth. It's actually based on how much money you can throw at the game, so you can feel entitled to winning because you gave the game $30 more, because it's a gacha, you're playing a gacha game, and there's an inherent system that entices you to play the game day after day to try and build a habit of just booting up the game, and they call it dailies. We'll call it dailies. Because it's a gacha game. But I'm just spitballing. I actually, like, they wouldn't do that, though. That would feel a little... And I don't want to... whatever. talking about Limbus Company. I said it by name. The devil by name. Because it's a gotcha game. I messed that up. You're meant to be on 2. Give you the weapon. They would never make a game like that. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't. All right, you could skip the rest of the stream now. That's like the highlight. In case you're wondering right now, it's only gonna go downhill from there. That was like the highlight. Rage bait. Throw it at the wall and I don't know, make because it's a gotcha game. Woo, game lag there. That must be the memory leak. I don't think so. I hope not. I need to like call. I hyped myself up a lot there. really just pumping the adrenaline in my veins there for. Whew, really put myself on it there. Got really into that one. And I meant every word, so just in case you were wondering, I guess. Yeah, I did mean every word. The fucking hate Limbus Company, but I also love it. The story, immaculate. Wow, 10 out of 10. I like this story. It's just more of that. What did they can't gotchaify the story. They could, but they didn't. Great. So they kind of did, actually. You know what? Now hey, buddy. Bad. You're not allowed to do that. Do I have anybody that can save you? Like they have some. I just don't want to deal with the woodsman. Why am I being forced to deal with this stupid lumberjack? Because it's a gotcha game. And it sucks. Because I love the story. It's so good. It just puts me in the world. And it's taken me through a journey. And it's going, look at all this characterization and well-written arcs. And here's us fully exploring this character in a different world. And we're taking aspects from the character's original book. Look, you love Ishmael from Moby Dick. Here they are in Limbus Company. If they made the game, that's probably what they do. But here's Ishmael's 200 pay-to-win identities. Because it's a gotcha game. And we gotta put those in, man. You gotta understand, if we don't put in the pay-to-win, how are we meant to gotcha game? We gotta make $2 billion from suckers that don't even wanna play video games. They just wanna throw money so they can get a cool little photo. Cause it's a gotcha game. And the story is just like, here's Ishmael and here's our little rendition of Moby Dick, but it's set in the world of Project Moon and Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina, and they're interacting with all these other characters from different books. Here's Gregor from Metamorphosis. You know that book? He turns into a funny cockroach. I know you love cockroaches. It has a penis word in it. But you gotta buy his identities, cause it's a gotcha game. And we gotta make $2 billion so you can see his abs. Please buy it. Somebody put me out. Somebody put me out. This is like when I wake up. I just wake up and it's like, you did it. You've escaped the reality you've been in. You've criticized Project Moon. No longer are you trapped. But that was really stupid. If word gets out that you did this, they'll have you hanged by tomorrow. So we gotta get you out of there. Oh, I'm like lightheaded right now. Alright, now you can turn off the stream. That was it. I got it. I'm stopping now after that. There's no more talk about the devil. No more talk of El Diablo. Alright. We shall not speak of its name anymore here. This is a safe space. And like, I'm in the minority here, by the way, which is fair. People can have opinions on video games. If people like it, I'm not gonna diss them for liking it. I'm just gonna throw my gripes out there, and you don't have to agree with them. Media is meant to be enjoyed from all different places of the world. Isn't that awesome? We can all have different opinions on something, and something can be good and something can be bad, and objectivity in art is such a non sequitur. What Limbus Company doesn't need to be a gotcha. You don't need to put gotcha in my story game, otherwise it's gonna have a problem when you're trying to tell the story. I think I'm taking a small break after this today. I think I'm just gonna take a step away, maybe. I think I just need a couple steps out. You should do insight so you can work on something. So, I need, okay, real talk right now. If we want to beat the game this stream, I need to find You Are Bald, or what I need to find You Are Bald. If I cannot find Bald is Awesome, it's called Bald is Awesome, not You Are Bald, my apologies. If I cannot find Bald is Awesome, we cannot beat the game. We won't be able to beat the game. And I'm saying this like it's a requirement, but I will cheat it in if we don't find it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Alright? This is between me and you. I will cheat it in if we don't find it. And then we will find it, obviously. So don't worry about it. But that is something that we need to do. Somehow or way, we're gonna need to have Bald is Awesome, the abnormality in this facility, or else we just won't be able to beat the game. And that's kind of like the goal. I don't know who told you that. It's kind of the goal of the stream. Okay. Also, just to check, I need to close this tab that just says evanescently on it, or whatever. Evanescently. I already forgot how to say it. I just don't have like the streaming window open right now. What if 1 trillion people are watching me and I can't even see? What a fool. No, I was also gonna test the chat. We're gonna end the day. Nobody's dead. We're good. Alright, cool. Wow, this guy hates Limbus Company. I would never. Just something like relevant to the stream. Yeah, okay. So I'm a mod on my main account, and if I check it, yep, okay. Heck yeah. YouTube is, in fact, streaming. How very cool. The only problem is now I'll have to go back and update all my previous videos to also include a link to it. Where I could pick Nothing There. Nothing There is, I will pick, don't pick Titania. It is a modded abnormality. But it sucks. And it does work. It is cool. It's cool. I don't want to say it sucks, as in like, I hate it, and it's stupid, and it's bad. No, they're always cool. People doing things for free with no benefit for I have to re-extract. We need Bald is Awesome. We need Queen Bee. I need Queen Bee in this facility. Mods are very cool. People doing things for free at a high effort, especially for games like this that nobody plays. Awesome. I remember you. Hey, you were a person with a warm smile. Oh, what was the voice? What was the voice? It's gonna be slightly different, I guess. It's how it is. Hey, Oh, that wasn't it. Hey, no, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. Hey, why did you never go meet it, even though you created it? Yeah, that's about it. But hey, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule that a creator names their creation. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door is over there. I will name it Poop Fart. Because I am very clever. Very clever indeed. Alright. Quickly. Turn on a BRB screen so I can go take a piss. Quickly. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the BRB screen? I need it. Not like that. Where is it? Just going through my files right now. Oh, no, no. What am I gonna do without it? There it is. Oh, I found it. Quick, open it. Ooh. Does that work? No. That should work. Oh, because it's boom. Yeah, that's how professionals do it there, baby. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I just got to get this. Hello? Is this thing on? Can anybody hear me? I need a bigger gun. Not bad. It didn't take very long. Obviously. That's what I said. Wow. Wow, that almost went terribly. The phone that is currently the only proprietor of YouTube chat, because I only have so many monitors on this desk. It just slid. It slid down, but right now it is like on a mat that is holding my drink, and the drink was precariously off the edge. It was very close to absolutely toppling down. We would have been so over. I would have had to sell my stream. Oh, really? Yeah, so there's a level above 5 that you can't see in-game. You see it's on 5, but it's on EX. That just means the stats are, like, cool. That means you're cool. If you get EX stats, that means they're cool. Okay, alright. Alright. Now I'm back for real. I'm in the house like carpet. I just burst out of song references. Just stupid. Except that one's not. The first song, I Need a Bigger Gun, I believe that's Xenoblade. Could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay. We need somebody to deal with you, which is, yeah. Just needs good work results. I did get the R. Honestly, I picked the Queen Bee because I wasn't sure if I got the Ego gear from it. But I did. So we're good. Okay. What needs to happen? You need to stay there. You also kind of need to stay there. We need to... Oh, you're also maxed out. I'm just good at the game and I don't even realize. Okay, so we need 2 other people now to enter this. We need one for Popode, which could be you. Yeah, that'll work. Just... max out your temperance really quick, and then probably throw some different gear on you that isn't stupidly easy to kill. Preferably, I was about to say, preferably the gear of an abnormality that is in the facility so I can replace it upon your untimely demise. And then we hire another one. The training cycle must continue. You are ready to go on. I forgot to put you on the schedule, I guess. So yeah, you can move on now. Then, how's everything looking? How's everything else looking? Just a general, like, step back overview of the facility and its compartments right now, I guess. Okay. I might want to... Yeah, I do want to... This isn't a might. I do want to throw out of gear onto these 2. I was like, where? I thought somebody had this equipped. No, yeah, they did. They should equip it again, actually, because now they're hanging out with people again. Sorry, Files. But you suck. And that gear sucks, and I hate it. Cool. This is a modded gear. I wish you could see the guy it came from. A shame that I'm playing the game smart and not content. It's kind of a shame because, like, I do want to beat the game, but in turn, by trying to beat the game, I'm turning away, like, content. I don't know, I guess. It's all about the content. I'm turning away content such as actively, like, participating in the mods I have. I just have the funny gear, but you'll never see the cool guys it came from, or how that works. You just won't. Otherwise we'd lose. Okay, what are we looking at? Quicker overview now. Yeah, this is fine. They only need 2 in there. Technically, we really only need 1 person up here for every room. 4 guys could handle this entire upper area, but it's fine. This is the busy area. Yeah, you can go on that. You can work on that, speed it up and pause. And we need you on that. This doesn't matter, so for now I'll ignore it, actually. Then I buy the gear for no reason. Move everybody down. You need to work on our boy, the guy that will eventually break out, and it's inevitable, and it's a predetermined fate. But we will delay it for as long as we can. Oh, you can't escape. Interesting. They can't escape. They can't escape. It's just, yeah. They're part of like a family of abnormals. So like the Big and Woolly Bad Wolf and Little Red Riding Hood are of course related from their fairy tale. Their fable. So this is the same. They're part of the Wizard of Oz. They're a Wizard of Oz esque family, as the game puts it, I believe. Yeah, friends. Whoops. The Wizard of Oz esque friendship they have going. So he only escapes if you have the Wizard of Oz compatriots in the facility and they escape, and then he will just breach with them, and he's annoying because if you play the sequel game, Library of Runa, they were able to, I think, take his ability from Library of Runa into this game very well. He's effectively immortal in Library of Runa until he is immortal. It's like he is immortal in Library of Runa until you take out every other compatriot of the Wizard of Oz. So they did the same thing here. He breaks out whenever another compatriot from the Wizard of Oz breaks out, and he's immortal until you take out them, the corresponding one. So you normal when it was bad. That's it. Okay. Oops, can work on you. Perfect. Great. That's what we want to see. You want to see very high. Anything less is not good enough. Unless it is, in which case I will let it slide. Yeah. I felt like there was something that was meant to be done over there. I might restart the game. I think maybe, just maybe the words. The memory leak might still be in there, so I just want to try and not. I'm just gonna give it a quick restart, because if the game randomly crashes and then the day's progress is lost and we're on the days will get pretty crazy, I think. We're kind of like on the calm before the eventual insane storm that is coming up, but the days will get pretty crazy around day like 40, honestly. It depends. We'll see. It depends, but there'll be a lot happening on those days. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. So, I've noticed something. But it seems as though when you fire your weapon, just killed, like, everybody. Just killed everything. So we can't have that gear on. No. That sucks. That was the cool gear that I got from killing the Midnight Ordeal or whatever. You all know it. We've all been there. The modded gear that kills you. That's great. Oh, it's the weapon that kills everything. Awesome. It only kills except it only kills friendlies, and it keeps the enemies at top shape. Okay. Definitely can't have that one on. We can keep the suit, though. Definitely keep the suit. That suit's good. That suit has some good... honestly, no. I like it when they wear corresponding gear and weapon, so we shall do that for this one, at least. And then, who else had it? You. You're not allowed. Or else everybody will die. And I don't like that. I don't like it when people die. I want them to be alive. All this gear. Hopefully we can find the abnormality. That's the name. The creature, the funny creature that it belongs to. They're a cool one. Their gear is also crazy good, so I just kind of want it so I can have it. Really. Sure, whatever. I will not corresponding gear to suit you. The weapon and suit. I will not do corresponding gear. And we will play out this day, I guess. And then we'll restart it. We'll give the game a quick little restart. You won't even notice it happened. Except you will notice, because the screen will go black for like a minute, actually. The game can take a while to start up, now I'm thinking about it. Somebody works on foreboding. This doesn't really matter, but sure, have fun. Somebody works on The inevitable escapee lumberjack. Do we need somebody working on you? I mean, somebody can work on you. Go ahead then. Be my guest and then speed it up. Turbo. Turbo me. Gone Turbo, a little Wreck-It Ralph reference for all my 6-year-olds out there. 6-year-old is too young. How old is Wreck-It? Wreck-It Ralph is like 6 years old, actually. Wreck-It Ralph. 2012. Oh. Huh. Yeah. It's a little longer than 6 years old now, huh? Interesting. It's really puts into frame my mortality there. Just really trying to dig that knife in. Thank you, Wreck-It Ralph. Perfect. Just what I needed. A little taste of time passing. It's the perfect appetizer to this game. I was speaking way too close to the mic there. I'm sorry. I wasn't. I was putting on my blanket. I'll say it. I wear a blanket. It's comfortable. Sue me. Yeah. So I spoke way too close to the microphone there. Just absolutely blasted y'all. Sorry. My apologies. My apologies. I do not mean it. I will do it again though. And I'll mean it that time. I'm not freaking out about how loud it was because I can't hear it. So, if I can't hear it, was it even really that loud? I don't think so. Where's the last stupid guy? Doesn't matter. Now we're on the dude event. Now the guys with chainsaws are here. Yes, you cannot kill that. Whoa. Oh, there he is. You both kill that one. You can both kill that one. You two can kill that one. Who we got up here? Yeah, you can both kill that one. Who do we got over here? You can both kill that one. You, my designated go kill things employee, can go kill the one up here. So you see, I can't see the guy like right now, but that means it is in a room transition. So if you do, yep, there it is. See how the cursor turned red? That means he's right there, hiding from me. Thought he could get away. Not on my watch right now. You two can go absolutely just slam that one too. Depends where he's going. Okay, we're good. Pause. Quick pause. Cause yeah, I didn't want you die. Then this guy's gonna take a sweet time to. Okay, you guys just go double dip and kill that guy then. Should be good. I don't see anybody dying in the text bar in the bottom left. What do you mean you're in there? Sorry, what? Say what? Hey, no. Okay, they are not meant to do that. Something went funky there with the mods. They are not meant to. They wanted to work on the abnormality too. Oh, how nice of them. It's a shame they're just hitting me with the chainsaw in the meanwhile. Yes. You could do, yeah, okay. Do that. Nobody needs to work on the funny bee. I think we're good then. Since this is a tool, it will not escape. I don't even have to worry about the ominous. Honestly, I should worry about it. If the timer goes down to 0 and they can't escape, it'll just lower your progress bar by a percentage. I don't remember the exact percent. Shame on me. I don't know everything. Alright, we did it. Yay. 33. 33. 17 more. 17 more and some change. We'll just say that. That's got to cover all my bases there. Yeah, it's going to be a tool, but it's fine because I don't have to interact with it. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now, fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during the different seasons, inside a different dream in a different body, forgetting and remembering everything. You're already becoming something. You've already become something. Whoops. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach you. Oh, flashback! Ah. But Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Cogito experiment. I'm all ready. I can prove it. The particles scatter across the floor are sparkling in the light. Kill me. Please, kill me, A. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the fuck, kid. But it's a good thing I put you on the expendable list. CEO mindset. Just as you commanded, I've written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on one's... The reception is good. Everyone thinks that it's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. Got to do a retake of that one. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. The experiments are almost complete. We will soon hire people according to the order of priority you've stated. I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? The priorities are trauma. Not to say I know a thing or two, but they're hiring you based on your sad backstory. So you better make it a good one. You better have a very sad backstory there. Wow, this is taking too long to load now. We gotta reset it. I keep forgetting to do it, but we have to do it now. The loading screen was able to bring me to my senses there. Okay. Let us quickly and expertly. Oh. Close game. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where is it? No, it's black. Oh, this black screen. I'm scared. Bring it back. It's scary. It's scary in the void. I hate the void. The void is scary. Oh, now it's white. Oh, I hate heaven too. Oh, it's blinding. Too blinding, ever so blinding. Fix the resolution. I forgot I did that pre-stream. There you go. Yippee. Whoa, series Wonder Lab. It's a good series. Someone should read it. It's a shame you can't now because of miscellaneous controversy that I don't really care about. Okay, quick check on the codex. I gotta stop getting myself in hot water. Alright, first there was the Limbus Company thing. Now it's the thing on that. Okay. We're gonna do this together. I am going to open up a new tab. Or not a new tab, I guess, yeah. New tab, doesn't matter. I want to open up a private window, because why not? Okay. Then we are going to quickly yeah, do that. Quickly do this. Ooh. No, you can't even see that. Haha. Good. Now I can move it over here, and then I can. What did I just click? Oh, go away. Thank you. Boom. Hello? Thank you. Boom. And then shorten this a little bit. Boom. No, a little bit more. Boom. I'm making it perfect. It's got to be perfect. If it's not perfect, I don't want it. Okay, and then bang. Ho ho. All right, infinite, it's gone. Ah, cool. Awesome. Is this even in the right order? Yes, it is, but it's just gonna disappear. Okay, what I need to do actually is I need to shaboom, move it away, and then change this to that, and then shaboom. Perfect. Shaboom. Okay, there you go. Now you have it too. All right, now I can turn that one off. But okay, all right. So we got through the list. So you can see that Scorch Girl is here, and it's also, I don't know if you can see my mouse on this, but no, you can't if I click into it. It's first on this order of operations, so we just need to scroll through it and make sure we got all of them. And then there's interjections from mods like Drifting Fox, which just gotta ignore them. Pretend they aren't there. They'll go away. Oh, that magical girl I hate. Funny teddy bear. Red shoes. Music box. That was in the story. You've been paying attention, right? Old lady. Scroll it down. Nameless fetus. Lady. Nothing there. Okay, there was so many modded. I was not ignoring the mods. I was like, oh, where is he? Where's my PTSD machine? Thingy machine, silent. Modded. Snow Queen, I know we have. Big Bird. Yep. Big Bird all around. Snow White's apple. Spider. Beauty and the Beast is missing. Okay. Good to know. Write it down. Alright. That's one we're missing. It's one we need to know. Write it down in the search bar. Oh, you can see that. No, my secrets. Then like Dr. White. I've actually had Beauty and the Beast. I can't believe I specifically remember on this run, like doing a longer session with Beauty and the Beast as one of them. I can't believe I never fully explored them, I guess. Don't Touch Me should also be here. Okay. Interesting. This is very interesting. Don't Touch Me too. Write it down. Write it down. It's a good thing we're doing this, I guess, because now there's many more holes. Boom, Queen Bee. Bloodbath. Scroll me back up. Open can. You. Concept art. Funny psychopath. Child. Punishing bird. Little red. Did not scroll you down enough. Big and will be bad wolf. Fragment of the universe. Crumbling armor. Judgment bird. Don't ignore that one. That was modded. King agreed. Little Prince. Funny favorite. Funeral Dead Butterflies. Defrations. Dare Dream of a Black Swan. The Dreaming Current. Definitely a Burying Heaven. Night of Despair. Nakedness Mountain. Schadenfreude. Heart. All the tools. Notes. Flesh Out. Giant Cheese Stamp. Mirror of Adjustment. Shelter. Fairy Festival. Meat Lantern. We can change anything. Express Chain to Hell. Scarecrow. Dimension. Censored. Just got that one. Skin Prophet. Portrait of Another World. Today. Shy Look. Blue Star. You must be happy. The bracelet and the funny. The eye. Old Faith and Promise. Porcupus. Void Dream. Cherry. Firebird. Yin. Yang. And then all the donors. We don't actually have to pay attention to the donations one. And Bald is awesome. At the very end. It's not there. Okay. We got 3 guys. Bald is awesome. That's our list. It's a great thing we did that together. Get rid of it. Now, we know what we need to look out for. Beauty and the Beast. I can't believe nobody called me out on my spelling. B-U-T. Get it right next time. Yeah, we just have 3 guys. 3 guys separate us from glory. And I totally won't just mod them in if we don't get them. I wouldn't do that. I totally won't pick, like, I totally won't abuse that too. And pick, like, abnormalities that I'm annoyed by, such as censored or something like that, like you. And I totally won't replace them with, like, bald is awesome. I wouldn't do that. That would be cheating. And I wouldn't cheat in the game where nobody is watching. I wouldn't do that to you. You have my word on it. Those fools. They don't realize that I am 100% gonna cheat them in and exploit it to my benefit. They fell for the oldest trick in the book. Lying. No, don't do that. Wait, is this a muted? No. It doesn't matter, dude. Have fun. Break a leg. Lose a heart while you're at it. I don't know. Just go do that. And then you on that. You on that. Oh, I'm losing my voice in real time somehow. No. I can do instinct on you? Yes. Okay. You can have fun on instinct then. Alright. Boom. I had to set up my other monitors. And then set it. Speed me up. We take it slow here. This is a slow run. Whatever. I didn't do that last time and it went fast enough, but it'll go a little faster now. So things will get crazy once we, I haven't even like acknowledged it, but once we like expand their place or whatever, their department to max. Once we fill in their little bar, that's when things are going to go down. That's when a lot of things are going to go down. A lot of things are going to start happening. I'm just going to have to start doing things like constantly. Hopefully there should be enough days, but hopefully there are enough days to do them. Hello, doubt. Die. Fools. You've stepped into the wrong facility. Oh, that's right. The noon of blue. That's a new color for the stream. There hasn't been any blue on the stream. That's the sweepers. They're annoying. Kinda. They're fine. It's all annoying. I hate it. Why won't the game just let me win? Why does it have to put these obstacles in my way that challenge me? What if I just won the video game? Ever thought about that? Indigo. Is Indigo Park? I just stupid. I'm just a reference streamer incarnate. But is Indigo Park that's the horror game made by a developer / content creator, I guess. Yeah, you're killing doubt. Have fun. You little rats. You little rascals. Who else can we sick them on? You can, yeah. You just go kill doubt. Whatever. Yeah. Send all 3 over here. We want to kill these ones. Sure. I think it'll be fine. Should be fine. Shaboom. It will be fine. Nobody's dying, right? Nobody's dying. We're winning. Everything's going right. We're just super cool. Can you? Thank you. Holy. Okay. Who is alive? Gotcha. Not for very long. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Now we wait just a little more. Speed it up. Turbo mode. I don't think yeah, whatever. I might as well. We're taking it a little close by just being like, and I won't interact with them. Might as well. It's not gonna do me any harm unless I interact with this. Don't do that. Then that will do me harm. Cool. 5. Oh, yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yay! We did it! Only 15 more days to go. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I've been in synchronization for like 5 days now. Too long. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. Was I hooked up to a tube? Were you feeding me through a tube? You know I hate tube food. I hate that food. It's gross. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression and tears. Were you changing me? Like, you had me to... How many tubes were on me? For my bodily functions? You're a prisoner. Yeah, apparently. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now, I am quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I do not wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you were once A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. Ah, I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, A. I give you a warm welcome back to your lobotomy corporation. Don't make my ears ring. It's bad. Oh. PNG jump scare. Don't make them ring again. Don't do that. You can't PNG jump scare me into ear ring. Okay. I think now I should be able to do some stuff. We'll see. Yes. No. No. Nope. Have to finish the day. Okay. Never mind. I lied. We gotta do one more. Let's just move on. You're boring me. It's getting quite boring. Who are you? Yes, you. You can't do that. Okay, just have fun with that then. Actually. Boom. Even. A boom. Even. Oh, your prudence is maxed. Ooh, well, too bad. No. Boom. It's, boom. A pause. Move him down. This man gets to do his thing. Yeah, it's fine. And... a boom. Okay. Speed up. Good enough. Good enough. The number, by the way, is getting real high, 1,050. Just to complete the day. That is a big number. But we complete it quite quickly, I mean. It's a big number, but obviously it's been going up incremental. It's not like it just shot up to 1,500 all of a sudden. Alright. You do your thing. It's so weird. It's like nobody's even here right now. I don't have to say anything. I don't have to talk. I could just sit in silence for the next 5 hours and play Lobotomy Corporation, and nobody will know. And the little devil on my shoulder is telling me I should. But then the other devil on my shoulder is telling me that that's stupid and I would just do that off stream. And I have been doing that off stream. That's why I'm on stream now. To do it. Because I wanted to stream it. That was the entire point about booting up the stream, buddy. Yeah, but my voice is kinda hoarse. It's like, get over it. What is going on? Oh, that's right, the sniper rifle. Yes, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Yeah. They may not have the best gear, but they are making do with what they have. It's honestly impressive. You have some of the worst gear, actually, but you are making it work, so I respect that. Make sure to kill them. Do the job I assigned you to. The task. No, dude, you suck. Thank you. Oh, straight into the clowns. Straight into the clowns. Yeah, pretty perfectly timed. I'll take that over having them both go in at once. Alright, now where are the clowns? Kill them. Kill the small clowns. There's 2, there's 3. I think there's only 3. Yes, okay. Get him. Get him. Yippee. Alright. 1,500. 1,500. I mean, the goal will reach that number, just not right now. A little off right now. Alright, we should be good. I think. I mean, we'll always be good, but it's more like we should be able to reach the goal before the next ordeal or whatever. Nice. Also, positive note. The streams are streaming. I was honestly really like evaluating my options, and it was like, if the dual streaming thing doesn't work out, well, I got the stream to like work on YouTube. I'll just go to YouTube. I hold no allegiances. Okay. I hold no allegiances. I have no territory, no mark to keep hold of. I'll just move on. I go to the highest bidder. Who's the white? I see. Very interesting. It seems as though I have lacked my like I have completely forgotten and forgone my duties of making sure that they don't break out. Where are you? Where? Aha. I have forgotten. They'll break out. That's why the day we haven't won yet. Could you get back here? Thank you. What is happening right now? What's going on? It's all crumbling down. Oh, my kingdom. My kingdom. My accolades. There you are. You go save. I mean, if you die, I don't care, but don't. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Great. Oh, because you, like, did that. Interesting. Can I win now? Please? Thank you. Oh, woo! Nobody died. We're all good. Jeez. It just went sideways so quickly. It's almost like that's the game. We are bald. Or bald is awesome, sorry. My apologies. Bald is awesome. That is not bald is awesome. I'll take Spider-Butt though. I think Spider-Butt is easy. Or, you know what? This is new. Maybe we take the new one. Maybe we actually engage with the mods in my modded playthrough. I guess we won't. Screw it. It's fine. I don't think this one will be that good. It will not be that bad. We can do it. You can do it. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot of Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation, but I will twist up the words and get tongue-tied constantly, so you better watch out. Oh, that's right, I have to pick all three of these. I hate the story. The head and the eyes still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards the sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers will live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Sorry, my voice just caved in on itself. Just absolutely caved in on itself there. How fun. How quaint. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, for now. Even impatience wanes away. How many cycles have we gone through so far? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say the number is far too vast to ruminate on. What's happening moving forward? There's still numerous tasks you must do, things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred for both destruction and new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place will lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. How's it going, Coffee Man? Same. For real, he's just like me. Wow. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good long look at the silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up so early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of Quilf deterrence during off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides what will happen to them. When the levels of deterrence are weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon wake them. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will just as soon be engulfed by pandemonium. Pandemonium! I can't believe they make a Danganronpa reference. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How much more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good morning, trusted sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties as always. Mr. Trusted sir, I've been thinking, and I truly feel I am lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into a law with the way competitive with you side is seems like a miracle. Your brown nosing won't get you anything. Just think of it as a flattery, sir. There really is no one I care more than to like you do, Trusted sir. I mean, look at the department of the layer. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I don't want to say opportunity everything to decide everything sir. Ah, yeah. Do get yourself ready for the day. I don't understand a single word that guy said. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing bad for Sephora. I never put my employers on the verge of death like a certain red-clad myth someone did, and I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. I remember that interaction from before the stream started, so you can't remember that interaction. Pretty good streamer. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yep, I've been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of his place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of his place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears, and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Oh, is that the red myth? Hey, Chess, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gone out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Yubura? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Wolf deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits so the rest of the abnormalities are suppressed. I don't wrap things up on my side of the facility. But, Gibra, no one is allowed to touch the controller of Wolf deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Now imagine if I was doing voice acting with this kind of infliction. just fill in the blanks. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed, you knew I was coming, didn't you? Seem you know me all too well. Perhaps you're the only one that understands me most among our Sephiroth. Weaken the Wolf deterrence, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again after all this time? Gabura and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed. Gabura is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabura. You should know. You've seen for yourself. Gabura has failed to control her enmity and has now lost her way. What I'm saying is, she's not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place, but I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who just observes the situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed these kinds of things, Jessup. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. Classical music? No. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? It seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. lowered the deterrence. Oh, there's a lot of story in this story game, huh? It just got serious all of a sudden. All right, everyone, let's make the best of today as out. Open the door. Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the? I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How'd you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. It's best character that we'll see later. The reason why I came all the way here is, well, let's just say I've shown up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel. His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more with it than you merit. I would assume that you were the one in charge of this place. Open the section where the monsters of yours are locked up. As you saw just a moment ago, it's nothing for me to open a locked door of my own power. I'm just being polite after all. Asking you to open the doors, it's only fair that you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist, just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives. Now, I'm going to turn the game up just a little bit. Maybe a little lower. Turn it up I did not just turn it up a little bit. I went up with that one. Hello. 2413 Demon. You have the appropriate emote, one would say. It's easy to point the flame of blame at the maybe I shouldn't be talking. Maybe I should just play the game. It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it's like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I'd never felt before. I had faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in a way such before. So this is the head. Boss, enough of your orders. Don't try to make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I can do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those meaningless excuses. I think I'm gonna die soon too. The head is on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell. Hey, sir. It's still going. We're still going. Skip the line. No. How was fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell down the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. The last conversation came to an end with a click. Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel, he was intelligent and held a high social position and showed something less, more than anyone else in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation for the people that surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing he once was, there is no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choices. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having the single comfort of knowing that it wasn't his fault, unable to find any peace for his final rest. It's time for the game to get serious. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, but it's still going. That's right. This is like the story break and then some. But, it's definitely not the break my voice needed, that's for sure. It's the exact opposite. It's just talking. I just gotta read it out loud. Because I wanna. It's cool. It's words on text that I'm turning into words out loud. I don't know where that was going. You all might have noticed. We've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. There's no need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront the monsters. You must arm yourselves with anger, and pure anger alone to crush these monstrous bastards. If you object to anything else, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I would squeeze out a tear or mourn over you perishing without even your name being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfer. Whoa! There's good reason why my department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind this only means the best at gathered here. Oh, oops. Shut up. Bang. Thank you. Ah. Wrong. Okay. Meeting over. Talk more when the situation has been sorted out. Looks like we're talking more. Miss Kibura, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? The perp is investigating the cause of this situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break. I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I could still fight! 31 ego damaged. 70s employees dead and counting. Yeah! Best character, best character, best character. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephiroth of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing, look at yourself. There was a time I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes. But now even that smoldered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like in the past, but I will save this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into that object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will be so unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I can get some satisfaction out of this, seeing my once sternest rival now looking as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know? Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future. My sword and spear would never stop their flare. I'm gonna be streaming for like 10 hours. I'm dead. It's over for me. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers. Sometimes one I dearly miss. And sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Those are the characters from a past story that you weren't here for. Now we all know this. So you're clued in. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse, my weak body filled in a fit of rage, thunder, lightning, everybody threatening. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. Oh. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. It is impossible to fight with such a low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that so clearly ended in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing in the rules against the Sephiroth utilizing Ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. The tone is like just slightly deeper or slightly higher. That's voice acting. A familiar grip, the right weight, a practice form. This feeling is so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the right path, away from straying to wander just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. It's kind of funny to see Tefrip and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witness me return from battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them will wail, and others scream. In battle, I also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell. Just for me. Missing your arm. Here it is. Think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here caused by the oh-so-great ideology of yours. I don't know if it will ease your pain, but this happens quite often, more often than you may think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you would kill Two Claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me in a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters. I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after playing through a hallway of your friends, they never soften nor tire. It seems you aren't much different from them, now that I ponder it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. Will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. Then, finally, my aimless wrath can crumple with it and rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back streets, she was one of the few who could go toe-to-toe with the head in the claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back streets denizens. That was a name she earned protecting us from all sorts of threats and maneuvers on the outside. We're almost there, I promise. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, then the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed an unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from, yet she didn't give up. And eventually, her efforts saved me and I from death. Whatever the sound is of collecting a corpse, the cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. We did it! We made it through! That's gonna be the longest bit of story for a long while, I think. Like 2 days. It's like I said, things are gonna start picking up, but maybe not in the way that you had hoped. I guess should have specified. Okay. Okay. Must be past day 37, and then we get to do the fun part. Let's just throw you down there. Let's take you, I guess, because you're getting there. And then we'll quickly make another nothing burger man. We'll quickly make Samuel. Temperance up. Get her over never burger man. Put that on. Let's go. There are things to do. games to win. I did not. Did I take Samuel's gear with them? Tough luck, Samuel. Then quick little sweep through our guys here. Just what we can do. And then we do need somebody else down here. Maybe we could do this. Throw Mika in some Pote gear. So cute. Oh, I really took the wind out of me. That was like, I don't even know, 10, 15 minutes of just reading it out. I don't want to talk anymore. Okay. Begin anew. Somebody worked on the Pote. Pause the game. You can do that, I think. Yes. You can start your journey. Same with you. Continue your journey. Don't really want to do that. Yeah. But boom. Second. But boom. Heck yeah. Then, as always, our warm-hearted woodsman, and we could have somebody on you, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a mod. Whoa. Not many of these in the facility, because I'm ignoring them specifically for the modded playthrough. Ho-ho. Alright. If the work result is not good enough, if we don't get the smiley face, it breaks out. That's all it is. Okay. Dawn is coming. Sure. That one doesn't really matter. We could have somebody on the bathtub. That's all it is. It's so weird. It's just a bathtub with a red 50 in it or whatever. With the cancer food coloring. Whatever that one is. That's why it's an abnormality, because it gives you cancer over the long term if you drink enough of the water. Oh, very scary. So do you just like, maybe, just spitballing here, but maybe the reason people keep losing to the lumberjack is that they just go crazy because they're continuously working on it? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Whoa. I was kind of scared they were not going to get the hit off in time. You can see it takes like a 30-second wind-up for that stupid weapon to swing once. Get you working again. Get you working again. If you ain't making me money, I'll feed you to the bee. Or. Oh. Great. You just gotta stop that while it's on yes. That's it. It does something like, I don't know, boosting your stats, but we don't care about that part. When it says yes, you stop it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I did hit shift on accident, so they are just continuously going there, but it's fine. So at this stage of the game, I'm thinking the training regimen might have to just stop fully, because they're not producing a lot of their contribution to the box count is not very high at all. they kind of let me down. I gotta make sure these little rats die. You can definitely solo that one. Ooh, that one I'm iffy on. Because there's somebody that you will just die to them. You're so cute and susceptible to death. Okay, then. Ah. No, what? No. What? Heck. What did I say? Whatever. But boom. And it's like nothing happened. Get me out. I don't even care. Okay. We are looking for... Not that one. We're looking for Don't Touch Me, The Curse, and Bald is Awesome. That's the 3 we need. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you are two differences, even if you are two different people, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this endless cycle, enduring endless separings? What's at the end of a line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions lie with what you know, whatever. The answers to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of these choices, you may lose it all. You may gain everything. They call that gambling. I do that all the time. I'm not trying to control you, just trying to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I've seen many other exes who have made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amounts of effort and failures they made. Now you are here, scrambling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept it all. I have kept all their data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. The machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Alright. Keep expanding. The faculty must grow, so we can make 2% more profits. That's the goal. That's the goal. The faculty must keep expanding so it takes increasingly longer times. Alright. It's time for peak. It's time for peak. This is the highlight of the stream. I could probably just end it after this, honestly, and it would probably be pretty same. The message would get across at the peak. Let us see, we need to take everybody that can't take a hit away. Everybody that is incapable of surviving needs to go away for no reason. Just saying, just mentioning. Whomps do we have? What is their gear? Really, I don't know if that matters, but what is their gear? It doesn't matter who's there. It matters what their gear is. Okay. Let us give these guys, are gonna get some upgrades on their gear. Not you. No. Okay. And then go to gear. Check these two, not these two. This is one of them. So, just a slight upgrade to the best gear money can buy. Money can't even buy it, actually. Just the best gear, period. Okay. This is gonna take a couple tries. Nice, certainly. Without a doubt. I don't wake up and do red mist fights to pass time, I will say, so. Sorry, that was a spoiler, I guess, but yes, that is the fight. Whatever. It's the red fist. What? Okay. It will not, but it might. I don't remember. I don't think it attack. It just kind of lets you set up. And finally, I know I've been playing the video game too good for us to hear it, but now we get to hear the cool music. The highlight of the game. Okay. These are the boss fights. You do one for each. Yeah, it's time to spill the beans here. The reason why these don't have timers is because I've already done the boss fights for them. I've already done all of these ones and the center one here. So we need to do, by process of elimination, we need to do the bottom one here. The bottom one here that you saw when I was picking the facility, and then these two. And right now, obviously, we're doing that one. Get everybody over. And then we begin. Then we begin our honorable duel of 50 against 1. We got a wail on her. Alright, everybody here? Everybody ready? Good, now move to the... I realized we should move to the elevators. I don't know about moving like that. Let's take the long way here. We just don't want to mess with her right now. I don't want to mess with her right now. We need to feel this out. Hey. You're not allowed to leave your little room. Okay, go there. Everybody needs to bunch up in one big ball so that when one person gets hit, they all get hit and die. That's the goal. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. Slow the game down. Pause. Instantly. Pause. 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 Pause spam. Don't even let the red mist attack. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Go back to getting her. Okay. Yep. Okay. I remember that. Now she's gonna... Yep. I'm remembering. So she rode the gold. Now these portals appear. A lot of things are about to die. And maybe I should sit here. Oh, shoot! I found some stragglers. Oh, okay. That's where she is. It wasn't enough to break this guy free. Now we can keep it going. Now that I've hit her, I think she's just gonna do that periodically. So we do want to kind of go quick. You did not have to do it to that poor employee. They did not deserve that kind of treatment. Also, just hit her with like a slow bullet. Does that work? Yes. It's humorous. Yeah, I'm scared. Okay. She did not attack. I thought she did. Okay. She still didn't attack. I thought she... Spooky. El Diablo is spooky. Oh. Run away. Run away. Do not get hit by that. Do not get hit. Good. Don't. Bang. The insta-death move. Yeah, she's just warping through these portals. We'll catch her here. Oh, there she goes. What a little goober. Alright, where is she? Found her. We're going for the kill. And then she'll totally be dead. There's no phase 2 in my video games. Everybody get over there. Come on. Get over there. Look how low she is. Honestly, even these guys might be able to take her out if they all banded together, and then shot her all at once. They probably could do it. All right, everybody ready? We don't really need everybody for this, but I just want to make sure that she is put down. Snipe it. Okay, now run away. Now run away. Go up there. Where are you gonna end up? Right here. You can tell because there's no portal on the other side. Oh, boom. Okay. You still have not escaped. And you don't even really care, to be honest. Yes, so now she, like... Okay. You know, it's good. Now I know what she does. We just learned a couple of her moves. It's pretty good. It's very good to know. It's important. Everybody should be able to live a hit, or maybe two, depending on how cool we play it. Yeah, just go here. Okay. Pause so we can swing that better. Instantly walk away. You scare me. Okay, go. I don't know how low people are. Interesting. What are you trying to, like, move towards right now? You just, like, kept, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. Scary move. Now she's down there. Time to go. How low was everybody? Not that bad. Yeah, oh, well, we're all healed now, obviously. I don't know why I'm acting like they weren't damaged earlier. No, it's... If you sit in these rooms until the bar fills, you get healed. That's, like, the thing that happens. Alright. Keep walking in a straight line. I need you to move a bit, though. Because we're gonna go down there. You're spawn camping us. I don't like that. I don't like that spawn camp there. There you go. Perfect. Go. Yeah. Hit her with a slow bullet, even. Now she's slower. Idiot. Alright. The second phase of the boss fight wasn't that bad. Surely there won't be a third phase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Whoa, wow. Well, that was kind of lucky. Okay. You're still sitting there. Yeah. Not moving. Scary. I'm planning my attack. Hey, wait. My own employees have those weapons. Wow, it's almost like the dialogue referenced how she could use ego weapons, so she's using the ego weapons we have. Ah! Dude. Stop. Who are you hitting? Ah! Well. Oh, God. Come on. Dang, dude. Time to do it again. Oh, man. That sucks. Okay. Tough. Tough luck. Wow. Ah, jeez. Okay. Somebody, it's, who is it? It's you, yeah. Somebody has the gear that takes like 10 seconds to hit, to do anything with. It's useless. You're useless. Maybe that one? Yeah, that one. That one, and You can still have this eco soup. Okay. Just do it again. Curses. So. Is that the red mist? Okay. Make sure to take everybody this time. Last time, there was a couple stragglers unnecessarily.
Now we get to listen to the cool music again.
At least some good came out of it. Said everybody. She's kind of watching them march like ants. I think so. Okay. Go up. Wait. And wait. Slow it down, honestly, once she starts walking over here. Because that's when we go. That's when we strike. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Jeez, man. I can't tell if she's like about to attack or not. She's like slowly moving towards somebody on this side to hit. I can't tell. Ew. There you go. She found it. Nope. Never mind. My bad. She did not find it. Okay. See you later, then. There goes your first phase. Where are you ending up? Right there. Okay. Go. Yeah, speed it up. Yep, there goes. Funny spear move. We know that one. Okay, slow down. Yeah, speed it up again. I'm too bored. No. Oops. Wrong button. Wait a little. Should be able to shuffle over here. There we go. Go. Go, 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 go. Ow, ow. Alright, alright. Jeez, stop. Stop. No. Don't get hit by that move. Ah! Stay over here. You guys go over there. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. You guys liking the high octane, just like spam pause gameplay? That's what high level lobotomy corporation looks like. It's a good thing you can pause. If you couldn't, that'd be so bad. I would have to like make decisions in the moment or something. Stupid. Okay, go. Just go. Don't go. Never mind. Thought she might have moved. She might move by the time. Hey, that better not hit me. Great. So it looks like it hit me. Better. Interesting. Seeming as though it hit me. Time to walk away then. Speed me up. Just keep an eye on you. Just not keeping an eye. I just looked away for like the long time. We good? No, we're not good. Look how low our guys are. Some of them got slammed by that thing. Okay. We wait. Tis the waiting game now. Never mind. We can't wait. We're not getting healed. Just a waddle over here then. Do we get healed there? Think so. No. Yay, nay. Nay. Okay, alright. I figured it out. They don't heal you. That's half the challenge, I guess. I don't like this room It's very cramped. It's very easy to die and just walk away instantly. Okay, now walk towards her. Okay, now walk away instantly. Stop it! Okay, now walk towards her. Stop it! Nah, it's fine. Just took the hit. Oh, there was a third one. Okay, maybe it wasn't fine then. Maybe we could have avoided that. Everybody going here. Ooh, man, just going back there. Come on, pick a new place. Change it up a little. Okay, what is it looking like? All right. Only got a limited amount of those, so better make it count. Stop it. Run away! Please don't get hit by that. It scares me. Yeah, just go for the kill. Essentially the kill. Okay, we're good. A sword just... It's just kind of like... And we're instantly just gonna leave. You scare me so much. Okay, and we're gone. Okay, and we're going. Okay, and we're gone. Oh my god! 7 HP. Dang. They pulled through just for me. For a little old me. Okay. Maybe, just spitballing here, maybe we fight when she is at the door. Maybe we want her to be spawn camping, because then we can quickly leave. Yes. Except now I can't see what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. But that did seem to work out. That's where you're going, I think. Yeah, cool. Let's march down, my army. Okay. You can go do your spiel or whatever. I'm just gonna sit up here and wait. Same, that's the new strategy, is to just fight. Is the door... I guess I'm the door camper, because I can use it to avoid damage, and she cannot. Get over here. Come here. I just want to talk. That is the wrong way. Get to this side. Pretty please. Alright, that was everybody looking in this downtime. Yeah, fine. The problem is I'm down to 8 out of 20 of my bullets. Don't know how many of those I need, so I would like more rather than less. I could if I'm, like... just, like, as a side hobby, just fill up the bar or something. Go over there. Wrong side. Come on. There you go. That's good. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, what the heck? Go back to working on Scorched Girl. 2x speed. Go, you are doing this on purpose, aren't you? You are being annoying on purpose right now. I know your tricks. The only problem is, obviously, once we fill this bar, we'll have to deal with one of these guys threatening to break out. Break free. That's mean. Okay. Maybe this is my chance? No, hey. I know you can walk to the corners. I've seen you do it. In this room. You did it on this side. Do it on that side. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just walk left a little. That's all I'm asking. please? Would you please? I'm actually gonna fill the... Oh. You gotta be kidding me. You walked left like 2 steps. You are the worst. I understand that I'm kind of fighting it like a scared, like a little scared. But I think I'm pretty justified. It did kill everybody last time. Oh my god. Stop. You want me to go over there? I can. I just need to walk through you real quick. You'll let that happen, right? Totally. Screw you. She's taunting me too. Whoa. Cannot get a bad work result with you, or else we'll be dealing with other problems. Okay. Like that. That's what they say. I mean, it should die like that. Come on. Yeah, do that. But for right here. It's about 2/3 HP left. Getting there. On presumably the final phase, seeing as you get stop. Is this your limit? Do I have to be over there? I'm starting to think so. We're gonna start making our way over. Faster, Ben, faster! Before she moves all the way over here and it stands on this side. I would lose it. Okay. Alright. And now we wait. Hey. Yay. Okay, now immediately walk away. Yeah, I'll immediately walk back. Yeah, I'll immediately... Please walk away when I tell you to, or else we will all die. And that won't be fun. Thank you. There you go. See how cool we have it when you listen to me? And she's just right here. Speed it up. And wait. Ah, forgot about that. Okay. We'll just, we'll go around. Don't worry about us. We're just gonna go around real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go around so you don't throw a spear at us and we all fold. Preferable. Go. Go. Maybe. Yes. Can you stop doing the funny spear move? It's because you know it's good. Okay, instantly just walk away, and then instantly walk. And then instantly walk away, and then instantly walk back. And then instantly walk away. And then instantly walk back. And then instantly walk away. And then instantly walk back. We're just like, this is such a, like a, the coward's way of fighting, I guess. It's such a, almost juvenile, you know? Where are you going? Where are you? Oh, it is there. Alright, let's up. What are you doing? Wait a second. I don't have that one. Where are you? What's happening? Just. Yeah, we are on 1 times speed. There she goes. Oh, she's ending up there. Alright, time to go. I'm a little scared. So I do remember, obviously, the 4-face. I do remember she looks like she's just stopped fully. I'm gonna speed it up. I'm gonna hit the 2 times. Yes. Okay. Kind of just cautiously slowing it down now. Whoa. Yes. Okay. Now remember the final phase. She's gonna beeline it towards us. And I believe here's what we do. Oh, we were too far away. She stopped. Okay. Speed it up again. What we do is we hide in the elevators. And then once she beelines it towards us, there you go, she's about to. We just move up the elevators, because as we've learned, that makes us immortal to damage. Perfect. Boom. Yep. If you just change it perfectly, she'll just tuck her out, and you won't take any damage. Then she'll die. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's how you first try Gabu. And I didn't fail. And nobody can say I failed. And I didn't die, and you didn't see it, and it didn't happen. And these are not the abnormalities we need. But I will take Blue Star because whenever you... Okay. Lore. Why are you looking at me like that? You look just like a thief turned up on your doorstep. It's not what that said. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Or, well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it would be this... You had such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of the people from the back streets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I have been living a more fluent yet cowardly life compared to them. From that, I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by a small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always that rough. I understand that it must be a hard decision to come here, so thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with unexpected hardships here. There are just too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers that day was because of something rather trivial. What is it? If we're being honest, I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. I'll be going now. Please, hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness, and I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals a couple times. Understand? I've never been close to being a kind person my entire life. Oh, you're just tsundere, as the kids say. Why do you keep smiling, damn it? Just happen to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built a reputation could fill a chronicle of history books and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was too wrapped up with taking care of others. She never had a moment to take good care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then. It was almost cruel to bring those memories back up. I just realized that she was saying Carmen. The name. We were flying towards a luminous world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He outside has a serious look on his face. I beg of you, please protect the people here. I know we can trust you with this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered the facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation, there are too many things that I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't even know about the back streets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you've never been there before, you wouldn't understand how agonizing and miserable the stories of people who live there are. How they are robbed of a chance to live a legitimate life, how unfair and unjust life is there. What I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. But Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak, who had willing spirits, could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. It was such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with how my life was before? I'm not smart enough for all these complicated calculations. I can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who opposed us. All my life I only used my skills for my own survival, but that day, I never felt more proud to be able to protect others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. I was filled with anger and lost my mind for it. Ultimately, you did manage to protect somebody. True. You and the other person survived thanks to me. I thought I had lost Carmen's will forever. But after all is said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of breath now. When we first reawakened in metal, I could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like the last shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage left in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. We'll never get to see her shameless smile again. The one that made even people like me follow her. The light that radiated from her flowing so much that one couldn't hold it all with both hands. But her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. It will be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us. The courage to protect. 4 more to go. And you were here for the other 5 that we just did. Yeah. Think how you've been collecting energy for your very first day here, never missing a single day. My memory just encourage you to a proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to cooperation, but you tried the best to extract the energy along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was my role to butter you up with plain words to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because becoming your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we will still fulfill our roles anywho. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, but the pipelines used to transmit energy out from the outside hasn't been used for a long time. Right now, they're very rusty. This means the energy collected isn't being used. I should just read the line. I was trying to summarize it like a fool. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corp. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all of it go? Bina. Just coughed directly in the mic. Wow. That's good for optics. Oh. It froze for a second there. Gave me the warning and everything. Oh, okay. Yep. And once you do the funny boss battles, you get a prize. Now you can get 1 more ego from each abno. And no more timers in that department. But Chopin. No. I wouldn't want your ego even if I could get it. Yep. Pretty much just him. Don't really care about anybody else. Okay, now we have to set myself back up. You... No, who is you? You are for... Which I don't need to care about anymore, actually, now. Funny. Funny how things work out. So, we just need somebody here that can take care of... the funny guys that appear. Never mind. I do this one. This one's mean. I remember this one. Yep. I should remember this one. Okay, we do need people here, which sucks. Now we need somebody that can deal with Blue Star. We need let's just throw you in there. And throw you in there. We need somebody with insane white resistance. Just throw everybody down. I kind of hate that. Why did I do that? Now everything is messed up. That was not the answer. Okay, we're good. Who has the best white resistance? Go suit. The capo. Yup. Alright, whoever has the capo gets to go down. You? Yep. Alright. You're our designated Blue Star sacrifice. We're trying not to sacrifice you, actually. But, yeah. Essentially. Okay. This one was a little different, because we just had to kill the red mist, but yes, that is correct. So, we do have to actually manage these abnormalities now. I can't just ignore them. They will break out otherwise. So we'll move one of you up. Yeah, sure, why not? Boom. And then, can you deal with? Maybe not. Your black damage. Who is really good against black damage? I'm presuming like you. Yeah, okay. Somebody's got to deal with you. Somebody can, I guess, just move up to be part of this corp. We'll quickly just hire a doggy dealer. The dealer of doggy. Yeah, you can have that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. It's raining. Yes. That means something. I have forgotten. What? I think it means that white damage is enhanced right now. Quickly move our guys over, so these two. Yes, okay. Everybody go. Go there. Move down. Move down. We just gotta be careful with the abnos we work with to an extent. Some abnos will just never kill us. Like, I just don't think that will ever kill us no matter what. Then we can work on that. I don't think this will ever kill us no matter what. It's just white damage. Yeah. Which I guess is the enhanced damage right now. You could work on that. I also want to be a little careful, obviously. Somebody could work on this, but like the problem is it's not very high. I want to be very high. Yeah, somebody could work on Foreboding. I mean, you could work on Foreboding. Sure. Have fun dying. I'm gonna check back in on you, and you are going to be. Don't do that. I set up the macro thing, but I don't think we should do that. I'm not very trusting in that one. Like, this could totally be macro, but I'm not very trusting in the dog. Something's a little off about him. I don't trust his eyes. Oops. Okay. Yep, that's red. Is red damage increased? That's 7 usually do. Yeah, 2 to 3. Cool. Perfect. I know what I'm doing or something. It's no fun, streamer. I want to watch you lose. I want to watch you lose and leap. You almost got what you wanted. You caught me monologuing. You just go work on that. How insane for it to be Blue Star that was gonna break out. Yeah. Even like this, still needs his coffee. Alright. This should be easy. So, it said, when I did the suppression or whatever, but you have to make it to a certain amount of 12 meltdowns. I think this is 8, maybe 10. Even, yeah, no, it's 2. I get it. Okay, can you put the rain away, please? Not the biggest fan. You'll be fine. You kill that one. You kill that one. You kill that one. The music can pop off. Yeah, just all 3 of you. All 3 of you go on a little hunt. You both kill that one. You both kill that one. I don't know if others are already on it, but whatever. Except the so cute guy here. Okay. My machinations. Oh, watch him go. Okay. Ah, yes. You. Ah. Go. Could be dead. Could be it. Give it a second. Alright, cool. Quick check on everybody's welfare from the welfare team. All good. All good. Alright, now we wait a little bit. Oops. You can go work on Popote. Yeah, somebody can go work on you for one. Not you. Sure. It really is quantity over quality with these ones, which is like the usual boss missions, because you need to reach a specific level, as we said. Okay, but okay. Somebody needs to go deal with that. I mean, somebody can deal with this. It's just I need to know who dealt with this. Yeah. Somebody write down that Finn is the one that's dealing with the funny teddy bear. So that when Finn deals with the funny teddy bear next time, well, when we need to deal with the funny teddy bear next time, Finn isn't the one to do it. Otherwise, she will die. It will kill her. I should have done a shift click with her, because then I would have known for certain who did it, but it's fine. I should have abused my macro to gain information that the game is not built around me giving, or me having. Yeah, go on fun. Yeah, maybe not. It's about to tick to noon. Yeah. This is good. We got lucky with this. The process of understanding is red damage, and it is not enhanced red damage. Stop. It's not. Thank you. It's not the guy I want to select. Yeah, we're. Yeah, just let go. There we go. Where is you? There you are. Then these 2 again. Go kill. These 2. Oh. Sure. Pair up. Pair up and murder. And these all 3. And these 3. And then... I think... Yeah, somebody's going for you. Okay. Show. Boom. Yep, that's fine. It should be fine. A little worried whenever I see a lot of damage numbers. Oh, yes, you don't. Okay, that's just down there though. We're fine. It's just right there. You should be fine. Maybe not. We did not send our best soldiers on that one, I guess. Oh, okay. There you are. These two go kill. Yeah, a perfect retirement. UV. Okay. Red damage is not enhanced, so you work on Pagoda again. I think we're gonna see a third one. I'm pretty sure it gets to 3, if not 4. Not all 4, you know. Just makes sense. It's like difficulty increase. It's like basic game design. Yeah, now there's 3. Yep, this one's gonna be rough now because we have to deal with Blue Star while it's dealing a hilarious amount of damage. It's a very good thing we don't have to deal with Censored while it's doing a hilarious amount of damage. Okay, last time it was you, so it's gonna be you. Alright. We're good. Red damage is still not enhanced. Have fun, I guess. Probably should have been watching this one. This is the only one I'm really worried about. Yeah, we hit our energy quota, so we don't need to work on anything crazy. Which we're already not doing, I guess. We're already keeping it pretty safe here. Do they heal? No. Okay. Now we're in it. Yeah. Now they disabled healing. Okay. They do that. Yeah, they do that. How is everybody doing then? How's everybody in this department doing then? Actually, most importantly. You're alright. That is good. Just a little iffy on them, because they're obviously the weakest of the bunch. It's fine. I think they'll get healed when that ticks over, I think. We'll see. We'll see right now. Maybe? We'll see next work. I thought that was it. I thought that was gonna push it over, but I guess not. We'll see right now. There you go. That's somebody that's damaged. No. Okay. They are damaged. No, pause. Okay. Yup. How's it going, you little prick? Okay. You and you. You're not gonna go crazy. You're fine. Okay. We are on 7 right now. Just past 6. So we do. If it's 8, we'll be done when it hits this dusk. If we're not, we'll be done past it. You know. Then we'll be done when we're done. I don't know. Good job. Boom. Like a healing bolt, so you don't die. Work on that. Work on that. Somebody can work on this. Somebody can work on that. Now we're just gonna pick our heavy hitters to do the work. Honestly, yeah, have fun. Remember when you worked on the funny floating skull? Sure bet you do. Oh, you healed. Why? Is this good like a thing? Do they heal when in this room and not any other room, or what? What was it? Is that the thing? Is that a thing? I'm trying to remember, because I don't. I don't think so, thank you. Latita, or whatever, for providing relaxing music. Low hip-hop beats. Okay, this will push it close. Pretty close. And then, yeah, this will wait on that. We will start the event with this, just in case it isn't the end, in which case we need to be ready to fight the clowns. Okay, that's it. We win! Yay! Yippee! We did it! Yay! Good thing. Good thing too, because next up was the midnight. So we would have been forced to deal with that one, whether we wanted to or not. Day 39. That's right, it's gonna be a, I don't want... Yeah, just take that.
Maybe we aren't finishing it today. I know I made the promise. I know what I said.
Which sucks for me, because I wanted to edit this and get it done, but I'm having second thoughts. My faith is wavering. We're already like an hour past where I usually stop. What? You're kidding. People here don't drink coffee in the morning? There's no better way to get energized than drinking a fresh cup of coffee before you start your day, man. What's with the look on your faces? You weren't expecting me to show up like this, were you? Yeah, isn't this a shame? I was been expecting some massive welcome party, but I didn't think you guys would be so heartless. Well, of course I understand. You're all probably wondering why a talented man such as myself applied to join such a shabby company, huh? It's totally suspicious and nonsensical, I get you. Well, everyone's got their own agenda. Ah, so you're A? I think I heard about you from Carbon. Speaking of which, it wasn't Carbon speech that really brought me here. Where is she right now? So you came, Sir Coffee Addict. Miss, it's Daniel. You can sit down here. The person that sits next to you will explain the details of your work. What, so you knew I was coming? I told you, no matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. Jeez, I thought you were being sarcastic. May I request one thing before I join you officially? Could we get a coffee machine in here? I want everybody to know how good truly fresh brewed coffee is. Daniel grabbed everyone's attention with his fancy suit that didn't fit in here at all. I vaguely remembered Carmen had told me about him a few days prior, that one of the elites would stop by to apply for our company. He's a bit pompous, so don't believe everything he said, she told me. I asked how she was able to recruit such an elite. Carmen answered nonchalantly, as if I had asked about something trivial. I'm a master at blowing people's minds. Don't you get that by now? Turns out that a revolution doesn't always have to be accompanied with bloodshed or the bearings of flags, manager. I've waited a long time for a savior. Someone who could free me from my inertia and wake me up inside. There's gonna be so much lore, I'm just now realizing. Whatever. Why did I never come to the realization that I myself could be my own savior? Would you be so kind as to remember my mistake? It's very valuable to me. I hope your own pathetic little rebellion taught you a few things. Do you still not understand the reason why I didn't stop you? I'm referring to the real reason why I watched you without immediately putting you through a replacement process like Tipperif. I wanted you to engrave your lessons onto that metal body, that your trifling resistance ended up costing the lives of your poor little employees who trusted you until the end. Ugh. I know the word death means nothing to you now, but to them, it did hold meaning. That's weird, Lady Angela. Since when did you start caring about the deaths of our employees? That's rich, coming from the one who would gladly force a containment unit open just to garner a little more energy, isn't it? Yet here I was, clumsily going with your flow as I assisted you. However, don't go thinking that this was entirely my loss. I know now that you don't really care about our condition. I know now that you weren't the one I should have been obeying. It's obvious that you should obey our manager and not me, Chesed. There's no need to state it out loud. You know what I mean. I'm not going to let you do whatever you want now. You're such a loser. Even in the past, you're such a. It is such a. If I'd have said you were a super loser, no, you're such a loser in the past and even now. Yes, I'm a failure. You don't have to point it out to me, but thanks anyway. However, although you may want to believe that nothing has changed, it is in fact that many things are changing. It rests on you now to resolve the mess you've made, Chesed. Let's, as they say, bury the hatchet with any hard feelings between us. There's one thing I want you to know, though. No matter how great you may be, you'll always be in the palm of my hand. Acha-cha. I'm still afraid, manager. I'm still unsure if I can truly fight back against the fear I may face in the future. But I've decided not to run away, at the very least. So what are my orders? Those who are faithful and trustworthy. My data and analysis are now lacking in some degrees. This is the first time we've reached this point. Everything from right here on out is a mystery. I know I'm not in a position to dare predict the outcome of your endeavors, but your task is not an impossible one. There's real distinction between impossible and 0% probability. Us machines say that when something will never happen after taking every possibility in consideration, it has a 0% possibility. Thus, my vision of you succeeding through every tribulation in the future is not impossible, but rather has a 0% possibility. However, I won't be disappointed if you fail. I am a machine after all. Even if the sand castle you've built up crumbles yet again, I'll be able to put up with it as if nothing happened. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much fun that I was able to find my raison d'etre without noticing time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that can never end just so you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? Cha-cha. Lore. You. Yes, yeah, you. Thinking there for a second. Man, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe not you. Too late. Too late now. Can't go back. It's fine. The first one, just to see what we have to do in order to be cool. Okay. Yippee. A 25% chance for a second life. How useful. Yeah. Oh boy. Throw nobody on that. Throw nobody on that. Transfer these guys. Check what we got. Found our nobody to throw on that. Do have to kind of give you gear, actually. At least some he. Gotta give you some he. Something. Yeah. By the finger. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. It's too much talking. Too much talking and not thoughts. I'm not saying my thoughts out loud. I'm just saying the words on screen. I'm losing it. Second that, I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat something. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. You should eat something and drink water. Drink a lot of water. Drink all the water. I want to see 10 big gulps, alright? Or maybe I'll just sit here silently and not say a single word for the next 3 minutes. You'll never know. You'll never know. Alright, I'll be the first to say it. Probably should have put on a BRB screen for that one. It went on a little longer than I thought it would. It's kind of rough. Oh, no! So that was the topic I was gonna get into. It could be a little rough on the voice. I'm not used to talking for more than 2 minutes every day. My vocal cords are very untrained, unfit, however you want to put it. They're not at all able to handle the burden I put them on in these, especially not this one, which is going way over time, which I should have expected. I don't know why I was like, it'll be easy. It'll be like 3 hours in and out, and I won't even have to talk. And I can just sit there in silence and play the end of Lobotomy Corporation, and everybody will clap. It's not like that. It's not like that at all. We're gonna be here for a long time. I got bad news. But maybe, in order to, like, prep my vocal cords for this more or something, maybe I should just talk all the time. Maybe I should just start talking on the train to work, on the bus ride home, just all the time. I should just say every single word that is on my mind at all times. And that's what people do, right? That's how it works? Yes. Yes, yeah, it is how it works, yeah. Sorry, I just had to confirm my own thoughts there. I was making sure we still had our woodsman keeper of... You are mean. You. Anyway, very cool. We just did a lot of progress in a very short amount of time. Now this entire layer is done. We just got these two. And whatever's going here. I have to put my little thinking cap on. These little guys gotta go somewhere, so we got this area. What could it be? I don't know. I haven't beaten the game before, totally. Don't look. You're not allowed to look at my previous save file. Or the folder of saves I have of day 49s in this game. Of various, like, times of my life and various completions and yada yada. Very interesting how this game has somehow become, like, a surprising cornerstone of, like, being able to view and document when I've done what, when I beat this game in 2018, and it was the first time when is my first save file? I'm looking it up. Can't beat me. 2024. No, that's when I saved it. Whatever, 2024. My first save file in 2024, I'm in the save file in 2025, and now this one, let's just say that. The save file in 2025, and now the save file that I'm doing right now, except it's modded. So when I save it, it's gonna be way harder to save it. I don't know why I did that one to myself. I know why, because the mods are cool, and I wanted to play them. So I did. And then I went, I'll stream the ending. Oh, what a fucking idiot, huh? Sure, have fun. No, wait, you're on that. Do that. Alright. I'm back on the grind. I gotta make sure everything goes right. Otherwise, I'll be thrown out and outcasted. The top brass will not come to my dinner party. Even after I prepped fancy dishes for them. The fine china. As one may say, the fine china. Waiting. waiting and waiting and waiting for you. Until something happens. Nothing ever happens, though, because I am a good boss, and I keep everything controlled and contained. Ugh.
Got quiet in here.
Wonder why? It's because I was putting the blanket back on. You forgot about that fact, didn't you? Don't do it again. Don't forget. Or I'll hit you really hard in the shoulder. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. He can't really take those guys out. Yeah, there really is not. We need to change that. We are not. That is not like the best crew. That is about bottom line, really. There's no Alf there. There's barely a. Like, it's just teeth, really. Yeah, there's barely a wow. It's not good. They are not fit for battle. Everybody's gonna kill these ones. These guys are gonna kill those ones. Everybody's gonna kill this one. You're not gonna die to these guys. I have decided. These guys will start making their way down there. Yeah, we'll leave that guy. Okay, now they will go. Whoops. Yeah, screw it. They will kill this guy. We're just gonna ping pong it back in the most inefficient way. Run away. Alright. And we're done. And nobody died. Because I'm such a cool boss. If there is one complaint I can give this game, I was kind of thinking it earlier. I just didn't say it out loud. I know. Oh, Drifting Fox. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. We need that. Oh, we do need that, actually. We, like, actually need that. Shoot, man. We're gonna cheat. I'm just gonna have to cheat at the end. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I also did not read that out loud. My apologies. Anyway, so there was dialogue. Where I was, there's dialogue about... They always talk about how death brings more energy than life. So in the conversations, they're like, I let that abnormality out on purpose, and it killed 3 guys to boost our energy productions. But then in actuality, when you play the game, it doesn't do that. So I just wish, like, the gameplay reflected the story, you know, like a game does. It's a shame. That's, like, the only, like, major mistake. No. But I can give this game, obviously, because the rest of it is perfect. 100% perfect. Alright. Oh. I was recalling the sound of your footsteps. While there were cliches, you sometimes made the results more exciting by acting in unexpected ways. Still, the ending was all the same, no matter how the process went. Do you want me to share some memories through a hologram? It's simply too good for me to watch alone. And here's the time you died! This here was you in a mess when there is no such thing as a cognition filter. Apologies. I didn't know that a human's mental capacity could be so weak back then. You did alright the first couple of times, but then one day, well, at that time it was a little funny. I'm sorry. You made it so far, but you weren't able to escape from the absolute useless sense of guilt that hung yourself. Whoa. Oh, it got serious in here. Somebody drop a pin? Well, you were stopped immediately though. Then, at this time, you're not fully prepared. That's when I started to realize that it didn't matter if you were mentally whole or not. What mattered was that you needed to find a realization about something to stop this endless cycle. Oh, at this time here, all of a sudden you began apologizing to me. I didn't enjoy it. Can you stop the holograms, please? Is it difficult? Please understand. You should know that I don't have much entertainment that I can enjoy. Really. You should have left me something to pass the time with. Stop jump scaring me with her. Just standing there in the void. It's just her in the void and me looking, and that's scary. Chad, is this real? Why does it take so long to load? Okay. Hell yeah. No, it doesn't count. Aw, that sucks. I wanted more of your gear. Shoot, that's the reason I picked you. Well, now I don't care. Yeah, expand department to level 5. We gotta do that for this, and then we'll do the meltdown like we did up here, and then we have to do it for this, and we'll do the meltdown like we did up here. We have to. We have to. I think we'll make it in the time limit. If it ends up that we aren't able to do it within like the day count, like there's not enough days left to do it, I will boot up. I will save this save file, of course, and then I will boot up my my day 49 save file, and we'll just do that, and then we'll be done. We'll pretend like we won. Okay, need to change your gear before I forget. Just to WoW. It just doesn't need to be cool and alpha and whatnot. Just do like something, bare minimum, so they can fight. Do something. Not you, Bo, because you're the designated lumberjack keeper. Okay, and then take you. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Put it there. And then yeah, we're probably good. Thinking we're good. Thinking we're all good and ready to go. Boom. Alright. And so it begins anew. Quick. Pet the fox. Alright, these guys are falling out of fashion now. We kind of are gonna start pivoting. This is like the final form of playing this game is when you start pivoting to working on he or above. You don't really want to work on teeth, or sorry, on wows or teeth, because they just don't provide enough boxes. They're just not good enough. Okay, now who pet you? Can't tell. I think it's like, let's see here. One was bad. Pet. And then the success rate was reduced. However, yeah, so who pet you? This is a problem. Who was buffed? Who pet you? How do I know? Who pet you? Oh no. I should never have pet you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna presume it was you, so we'll do that. Hopefully, if... Oh no. So, funny story with the game. There's a quest with her, actually, with the red mist, where you have to kill three he or above abnormalities in a single day. And he was one of them. Drifting Fox. The other two were irrelevant, essentially. And every single time, so the first time I tried to purposely break out the fox to kill it and put it back in its place, teach it a lesson or two. It crashed the game because it's a mod and whatever. That's just how mod are. Also, it's stupid noon violet crap. Annoying. You are annoying me. We just move up there. Move out of the main faculty, please. He crashed the game because it's a can't do that. It's a abnormality based on Limbus Company, that game that we all love, and it applies like an entirely custom effect. Very cool. It applies a custom effect syncing from Limbus Company into this game. Obviously, it changes it a little bit so it actually can function within the game, but essentially it was the same thing. So, okay, you stay there. It crashed the game when it tried to apply it on like a nugget that was dead or something. It doesn't matter. It crashed the game. So I had to boot the game back up again in another day. I just didn't want to play the game that crashes whenever I tried to play the game. So I booted it up the next day and I did it. But the problem is that these modded I forgot about these guys, but it's fine. The modded abnormalities sometimes are overcooked. They cook too much. They do too much with them, and they like put 100 mechanics in there, and they're like, and now this is gonna be a he. And it's like, no, that shouldn't be a he. It's crazy strong, man. Make it a Alf. I know you want to make an Alf. Everybody wants to make an Alf. Those are the cool ones. So just make it an Alf. So this stupid little fox, whenever it comes out, it spawns 4 umbrellas that you have to kill first in order to kill it. It'll technically get weaker with every umbrella breaking, but it's essentially not worth it until they're all broken. So you have to break these 4 umbrellas, which is fine. That's fine. That's nothing. Except the problem is whenever it kills something, it spawns another umbrella, including these little nuggets that I can't control, and they will just walk into the room there I'm trying to kill it, and they'll be like, this is the place, right? I just stand here and I die, and then it spawns another umbrella for free, and then I have to go kill that one, and it's like, now please, whatever you do, don't walk into this room again. And it goes, okay, so I'm gonna walk into this room now and die so it can spawn another umbrella for free. And the problem is that syncing as an effect, hilariously overpowered. It's hilariously overpowered. It's because there's not like, it's not Limbus Company, so obviously they changed it a bit. And what they did was they made it so that syncing deals white damage on count, or that syncing does white damage, and then obviously it has its count and whatnot, and it doesn't matter. But the problem is that you can never get rid of the count, because it will always apply count and potency at the same time. So it incrementally deals more damage the more times it hits you, and the fox has a move where it hits you like 20 times in a second or something hilarious. It's something hilarious like that, and it just shreds you. It doesn't matter what you have on, and of course, because it's AI, it just picks moves at random, whatever. Sometimes it did it like 3 times in a row, and like I did in the Red Mist fight, you just abuse the doors and whatnot, but it's like if you get caught by it, you're screwed. There's no living, and you have to kill these umbrellas that keep spawning. It was just kind of a hassle, but it's dead, and now I never have to deal with it again. They say the world was a place where one couldn't find happiness with their own way of life anymore. That it was a world where everyone had to fool themselves into thinking that fitting into a structured mold was happiness. Nobody sought history or religion anymore. No one needed those pillars. Under the guise of new innovations that were needed in the world, companies emerged using technologies known as singularities. Production of a permanent food supply, the manufacturing of customized living creatures, transport of cargo at speeds that would seem like teleportation, AI that was more real than people, the technology to preserve the present by binding time, et alia. Similar to the food chain, smaller companies began to disappear or were eaten by the larger companies. At some point, they were called the wings of the world, and soon a head rose to control those wings. People started to derive their purpose for existence from belonging to the wings. However, the truth was, everyone was slowly melting like the wings of Icarus. They may appear to be encouraging the development of the world for the better, but their nature is no different from ours. There is always a price to pay. Any sane person would know that the deeds the wings commit in the name of the betterment of society are in fact the most humiliating aspects of these corporations. They are the disgrace of the world and its people. Lobotomy corporations rival energy corporations aren't that different from us, I presume. Who knows? Maybe they really are twisting dimensions to garner energy from hell, as the rumors say. In every man, the two instincts, the primal essence of life and death, coexist. The wings only guided our instinct of life. However, if one instinct were to dominate too much, the other would begin to make its move, slowly and unbeknownst to us, from the depths. Soon, a world where everyone would want to return to nothing will arrive, into the stillness of silence before the birth of mankind. She who loved sunshine, who wanted to give hope to mankind but failed. When the head that only wanted to embrace humanity with warmth was ruthlessly severed, you clutched the void and saw the crack between the boundaries that were never shown to others. Left alone, you decided to instill possibility and potential into all mankind. Hope and despair are intertwined in that possibility, making it impossible for anyone to know the answer. If all repressed things can be extracted from the earth, you said to yourself. In those days, you looked absolutely terrible. Many co-workers, friends, were worried about you and tried to comfort you. But you didn't care. You wouldn't listen to anything. I guess you still needed them at some point, seeing as though you were the one who locked them away in here, barely holding on to their husks of dead bodies. Interesting. I wonder what this means for the lore. I'll have to consult my guide that tells me how to media. If I just read somebody explain the lore to me, then I'll just pretend to understand it. That's called media literacy right there. The secret is to not actually think and to just parrot what everybody else says. Just like randomly digging into. Oh man, okay, I get it. Jeez, dude. I'll go read a book, fine. Yeah, you better read a book. Or at least, if you're gonna pretend like you know something, you should watch it first and come to your own conclusions. I know, it's a little crazy, I know, it's a little off, just something a little quirky about me, but if you do it, I think you'll turn out for the better. Kind of just shuffling in maxed out bioengineered superhumans now. We're at that stage now where training is off the table. It's all in on just inherent skill. Let us make sure that everybody is cool in gaming. I can't really do you. There should be one here, yeah. I got all these points hanging around. Way too much points. That was definitely a problem with my first playthrough, is I just didn't spend them. And then I had like 500 lob points at the end. What am I gonna do with those? Count them like my dragon's horde. It doesn't matter. The ending is literally... Got his mic! I had to imply my own spoiler sensor there. Oh, whoa, that was close. That was a little bit close. Okay. This is our like last checkpoint we're gonna do. Everybody needs to be on WoW or better. And if you aren't on WoW or better, you need to get out of my lobotomy corp. It's everything is sometimes, you know, it's just modded stuff where it's like, we won't capitalize the O in Oblivion. We'll just keep it uncapitalized so it stands out very blatantly with everything else that is in fact capitalized. Sure. It doesn't really matter what gear they get, I guess. As long as they get some WoW gear. The only exception I'm willing to make is for the Fox Umbrella. Because that's heat. Gear. These are the same, right? No, this one is better. The matching suit and gear. Everybody else good? Nope. But do I really care? Yes. I have to care at this point. There is no not caring. Every death is a minor setback. Oh no. So I have to care. Also, I have a lot of gear. Might as well, I guess. What else am I gonna do? Okay, you, sure. You get to move up in the world a little bit. I took the censored. You definitely don't. You just got here. You gotta give it a couple days before I go giving you the sharp objects, the knives from the cupboard. You gotta earn your place just a little bit. Ecstasy. And then anybody with WoW gear that should have Alf. No, not you. Maybe. Why not? Boom. Boom. Alright. Cool. We are good. We are set for the end game. We're riding this out till the end. Let's go. Now everybody is super strong and cool. We're going to start our quality over quantity here again. That's going to be the new norm. Everybody also is obviously cooler than they were yesterday because I pumped them full of mysterious ethereal points. So we should definitely move some people around because like these guys should just be, yeah, like you. Well, you, this one guy should just be working on attachment work with them. Nah, I don't want to do that. I guess we can have somebody on you, just cause. I think at this point, health is gonna be a better thing to work on than some miscellaneous stat that makes you 2% better at working with the abnos. All in on beating game. If we don't beat the game, I quit streaming. I quit. I'll never do it again. So you better hope I beat the game. Who was... it doesn't matter. And now we wait again. The only thing we gotta do is really just Send employees to these two. Make a couple boxes. Oh, grind. The grind. It's here. The grind. Okay, insight is better. The more you know. Wow, wow. Get her done. We must win. Alright. Yes, you. Whoever we have on standby. Doesn't really matter who. It doesn't matter. I just did the thing where everybody now is at kind of like a greater strength. So we should just be able to go. Shouldn't matter. Especially not for this. These are the weakest little clowns I've ever seen. The smallest, the weakest, the puniest, the tiniest, the stupidest little clowns ever seen. So they die. These guys are both insight freaks, I guess. They both prefer insight work. You also... I don't want to say it, but you're also kind of bad at your job. Stop dying. If you don't stop dying, I'll be forced to fire you. I mean it this time. You can tell I mean it, because I didn't say kill, I just said fire. I was just gonna fire you. Maybe you do want that though, actually. If you don't stop dying, I won't fire you. And you won't get severance pay. So you better stop dying. You better stop dying. Stop it. Get it going. Get it working. I'm here to win. I ain't here to sit here and watch you do your job. I'm here to win. Fill that bar faster. I want to get to the fun part when I do the boss fights. Where it turns into a first-person shooter with a grappling hook. And I kill everything. That's what I want. Okay. Just to recap. We need Don't Touch Me. We need Bald is Awesome. And we need Beauty and the Beast. We just need 3 guys from the base game. Then we'll win. And we'll never have to play Lobotomy Corp ever again. Imagine the catharsis of never having to play this ever again. It'll be really nice for about 2 hours, and then I'll want to play it again. Never play Lobotomy Corp. Worst mistake in my life. Now it's all I play. Oh, I gotta finish it. We gotta finish it. If I don't beat the game on stream, then I won't beat the game on stream. Alright, deal? Deal. It's been quite a while since your first encounter with the abnormalities. I should suppose that you have become a bit more familiar with them. Let me ask you this question again. What do you think abnormalities are? Oh, please. You can't still believe that abnormalities are just bizarre alien creatures that appeared all of a sudden, and that we need to isolate them, do you? Abnormalities are not the evil monsters that you read about in old fairy tales. They are not some supernatural gods that descend upon us to judge our own sins either. There's an old river that has been flowing at the very bottom of the world for many an age. It is the source of everything, but has been forgotten by mankind. Ugh. Nobody knew of its existence, but somewhere in the world there was very small gaps or holes. It is through those which the river gently finds itself a stream. For instance, Strange beings will sometimes crawl out of such a gap somewhere in the Black Forest, located in the outskirts. Obviously, the amount was simply too insufficient for Lobotomy Corporation's energy needs. Our singularity is not that we produce energy from the abnormalities. Rather, it is the ability to create abnormalities themselves. Their forms were incomplete because they came from a forgotten place. We were scared of them because they were incomplete. It is because of that tear that they have been sealed underground. However, the abnormalities are part of the seed. That is what I meant by possibility. The seed is not something that can be made in just a day or can be created on its own. We realized that if we wanted to fix a broken system, we couldn't just sit around in a sunny spot waiting for the clouds to part. What should we do after planting the seeds, you ask? We can't control the entire process. We have to leave them to sprout on their own. Aren't we allowed that much hope, at least?
It's story time. Story time, Lucken.
You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that would end up like this? I always ask myself that. This is no man's land, a place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their minds and embrace I like Bina because she talks to you like an adult, but I don't talk like an adult. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their mind and embrace oblivion. It's been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket by reconstructing, dividing, and proliferating garments, body. And you managed to extract Kogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. Kagito. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically, that fluid started to gush out infinitely, and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare into the bottom. I feel as though she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes, it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left of her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown tentacles drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with Kagito, following her own principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die. And the one that couldn't preserve herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look towards the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this faculty from sins as you have planned will fix everything for you. Read that sentence terribly. Just think for a moment. Even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time, you should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories repeating perpetually. In the nests, the back streets, and the ruins in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have seen here prevails in the world. I have observed everything conscientiously, for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself up in a cramped room like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tormented me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly await for the moment to fall into despair after realizing the cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on, slowly. Despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away. We shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. He was mortally wounded by Callie, but she was not our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. But oh, pure head. How to avoid the head's pursuit, and the means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure these out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still active. That was all we needed. We probed through her head like we did the Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gathered up every single bit of those deformed pieces. The sentinel who's guarded the gates of hell must always be in despair. Such despair that they cannot even fall into the depths of hell, like Cerberus from Ultra Kill. Alright, men. It might be time to do it. We'll see. Takes a minute to load. The loading time's only getting longer. Yeah, we can. Perfect. Oh, God. Interesting. Wonder what that means. Interesting. Just to repeat myself. Alright. Same thing as before. Maybe... Ew, this one kind of is iffy. Yeah, same thing as before, essentially. Honestly, just keep everybody, but we just want to move all the battle-ready soldiers down. You, and you, both of you, and that one. Yeah, both of you. Throw you up there. Yep. Boom. Up. Boom. Boom. I guess you can go down here. I probably want a couple more people down there, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we're kind of filled. Alright. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna hit the button. Ah. We've done this before. I've seen this song and dance. Except now, all the clerks are immediately dead. How interesting. How different. We're gonna start by moving all the battle-ready soldiers over. Yep, there it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I remember you. Wow, you almost instantly killed that one. Stop it. Why did you do that? Oh. You little rat. Okay. Can't see that work. Alright. You need to work on that. You need to work on that. Somebody... That sucks. I can't have throwaways or else they'll just die. Such as all the nuggets. So somebody needs to work on that. Can't really have anybody work on that. Somebody needs to work on this. Somebody needs to work on you. It does not matter who. Sure, have fun. Somebody needs to work on Popote, my beloved. That would be you. Somebody needs to work on Night of Despair. It would be you. Let's have you do it so you can get the shiny crest, and then the other person can just work on them. And then... Okay. And then we'll keep moving everybody over here as is planned. You can go hide in the elevator. Just go hide like the sniveling coward you are. Is everybody here battle ready? I think so. Yeah. It moves. Wait. Frick. That's right. Oh, jeez. God. Ew. I can let that one go, but ew. Okay. And everybody walks over here. Every battle-ready soldier. Yeah, I cannot let that one go. Interesting. Okay. Now, do need to be careful of you, I don't know, attacking us. It's kind of like the problem. You failed to bend my back. No, disperse. You got it, boss. Somebody died. Instantly. Who died? Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? Second try is always the first try. The problem that time, I didn't attack her on the doorway. I wasn't min-maxing my invulnerability frames to the highest degree to win instantly. Can we hurry up? My God. Alright, hit that button again, and then just keep going. Instantly. Just instantly go. Yep. Keep it going. Okay. I don't really... Yeah. These two should not be here. You also should not be here. What happened? Did it reset my stuff? Why is there like... Did something happen? I can't... I don't know. I can't tell. I have no idea. No, okay. No, it's fine, because, yeah, that's just the one guy. You need to go hide. You need to just immediately work on this. You need to go hide. Okay. Up that plop. Smack. Thank you. There we go. You need to work on that. Somebody needs to work on it. I don't really care who. Nobody's gonna work on that as an image. Okay, somebody can. Yeah, somebody can also work on that. That one's fine. You can go work on that. Sucks. That sucks. Work on that. Okay, I guess you can go work on that. We'll try and get a common. Needs to be a common work result. Yeah, sure. Then you. Yes. I'll have you do it. You shall do it. Then everybody else who isn't currently walking en route to something and is battle ready needs to get ready for battle. These guys are just hiding up there. The only problem is, so I'm going to do the spike move. The spike move of doom and despair. Okay. We just gotta walk through you real quick. Sorry, just wait a second. Oh, it's because we should not just be walking through you. We should be hitting you. It's because we did all the ones that were like meltdowns of the golden or whatever. Yes, so she got a debuff. Or she got a stun. It's not really a debuff. And that's a stun. And then pause. Pause. Go back. Run away! Run away. Okay, now go. Where'd you go? We're dead. Okay, yeah, you are just there. Run away. Now wait. This time I will be patient and wait. And go back. Yeah. Doing the move. Okay, now go. Okay. Now just walk away. Not really gonna deal with that. Somebody needs to work on you. Need to just pause and check what we are looking at. We're fine. These people just need to, like, try and skillfully dodge ever encountering her. Perfect. As we trail behind her. Oh, that's the pillar of doom and despair. Anybody in its wake? Yes. Move. No more. There it goes. We just need to keep trailing behind the Arbiter. We don't really want to get hit by the Pillar of Doom and Despair, so maybe we should be on, like, a different level to her. Just kind of, you know, stupid. Because I struggle to do that. Oh, I need a sneeze. I got it in time. Where art thou? You coming up here? There you are, yeah. Run! Disperse! Ah, okay, we're good. Yep, nobody died. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ah, but that does mean though, yep. It's only you here. What? Okay, where did... I was about to say then, where did the rest go? Oh, okay. Well then we want to do the ones of the golden. Also, hey. Why are you like that? Did that. Why? Ah, shoot. Oh, because the Pillar of Doom and Despair went through it. Oh, shoot. Not that button. Not that button. Put that button away. You. Stop. Pause. You do that. Oh. And maybe you do... Oh, because they have to be on both. I have to do both. Where are they? They're trailing, obviously, but where? You want that. You want that. Yes, definitely one on you and one on you. And then somebody needs to go touch the beast. Poke the bear, Alurine. Sure. Yeah, just don't mind the giant walking doom. And there we go here. Oh, she is doing a thing. Interesting. Haven't quite figured out what the thing is yet. I'm sure we'll figure out soon. Hey, do not do that. No. Anything else have gold on it? What else is golden? Just that one? Can they get there quicker? Okay, then deal damage to her. There we go there. Ah, yes. Only 2 seconds until they escape. Interesting. Guess I'm gonna be zoomed in now. Frick. Can't believe you just did that. Hit her. Hit her quicker. Hit her more.
one. Yes, that was the last golden one. Somebody's gonna need to kill you. Somebody's gonna need to kill you. Things are now happening. Things I do not like. Are you fine? Okay. You go down there. Nobody's allowed to be on the same level as her at any time. You people need to go kill her. The fact that you were not is disgusting to me. Go. Zoom in. This is good. This is good damage. This is real good damage. Okay. Run away. I think it's pale. If it ain't, better safe than sorry. It is pale. There he goes. Then I'll hit her. I'll go right back to it. Pause. Kill the stupid little flame. There you go. Now hit her a little bit more. Hello. What's went on with you? Okay. Meanwhile, a lot of things have happened. Somebody died. Maybe. Nobody important has died, but you are very low. You go down here. I forgot about you. You are important. You can kill that guy. Nobody's gonna die. We're all gonna be fine. I don't have people die. People don't die. Okay? They get fired and then they die. Actually, we need to take a break from hitting the Arbiter to kill Little Red Riding Mercenary. Kind of sucks, but it's fine. It's not going to take more than 2 seconds. Okay, now run away. And maybe you can hit her just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now run away. Now please, we're not... Yeah. Shoot! Who died? Oh, no! Dude, I can't get that armor back. It's going terribly now. It's all wrong all of a sudden. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it went very bad. Okay, we can do this. I think we got this pretty easy. I ain't even gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. Game froze. Oh, we're back. Okay. You're really, really worrying me here, game. I mean, we just did it again, I guess. I could throw another person up here. Okay, yeah. Throw a nobody for you. Throw a nobody for you. They'll probably die immediately, but it's fine. It's fine. I want them to die anyway. Yeah. Who's nobody? Go right there. And who's nobody? Go right there. And then try not to lose. Just go to like side rooms, little hallways. Go to hallways so you don't get hit by the spike move. And everybody bands together and you go to this hallway and everybody bands together. And then you work on her. And I don't forget that you are working on her. And then these goobers go up so they don't have to deal with it. Everybody bands together. All the fighting strong. All the fighting gold boys just band together. I think that's about it. Everybody else moved to like the side rooms again. I don't know if I did it just don't want people dying. You okay? Okay. Instantly. Pause. Start it going. Boom. Oh, this sucks. I don't have somebody that can, I guess, deal with you perfectly, but it's fine. To have fun, one of you. Doesn't matter. Yes, that's your purpose. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This has to be somebody important. Make it you. That's fine. You too. You. Doesn't matter. Somebody gets on you. That's annoying. Very annoying. Yes, you. Okay. Nobody died to that initial blast. And then here's what we're gonna do, actually. I don't know. Yeah. Whoever is gonna work on you, which is smile, you just sit there and we'll activate it once we get over there. Okay. And then everybody else, of course, my favorite catchphrase, bands together. Go there. We're gonna get hit with the funny brick and lose somebody instantly. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's awesome. And then we get to retry today. Awesome. That was fair. That was very fair. Did you see how I got hit by the Can you retry the day, please? No, you don't get to. I want to. That was very fair. Oh, I love how it was unreactable too. That was awesome. All right. Lesson learned. Don't be on the same floor as them. Learning a lot of lessons here, I guess. I guess you could say I'm a learner. Do it again. Except really annoyed this time. You just start working. You instantly run up, I guess. You can sit down there. There you go in the hallway. These boys instantly, I guess we're banding together up on this layer now. Otherwise, we'll get hit by the random pillar and just die. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. 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 Hooray. Let it play. Ooh, yeah. You just walk that way. These two or three actually. These three walk that way. These two walk that way. Try and dodge those. Who's that? Who is this man in the middle here that I can't select? It's you. I need you. It's a gold. Okay, band together. You can start working on that. Actually, one second. Sure. Boom, boom, and then you go over there. Now you can work on that. And then dark fog. Who isn't gonna deal damage? You. No. And who can deal with this? You. Unfortunate. And then which gold are we leaving? That one. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yada 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 yada. Okay. It is fine. I just have to put it back exactly after I place it down. That's right. I remember. Okay. Which one of the golden are we keeping? Somebody works on you. Alright. Yes, that one. Okay. I remember now. I got a thought or two going. So anybody that can touch the funny painting, I guess you can. Go touch the funny painting real quick. Everybody, go into action. Go into action. You're gonna go touch the funny painting, and you're gonna touch this. You're also going to just naturally hover there, pause real quick before things go wrong somehow. Everybody's up here. No, you're going there. Okay. Besides the people that can't be up there. That's good. That's not a pillar of doom and despair. Okay, everybody up here needs to start moving there. Oh, you're doing the wrong way. That is the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. It's fine. Should be fine. It will be fine. And then, okay. Just need to look at you. Just need to kind of do a weird stare down with you. So there's no more fog. Yep. Okay. Maybe just start going there. I'm gonna take a risk here and just hope that she gets stunned quicker. Oh, whoever you are, work on this now before we all die. We're good. Wow, that must have been cutting it hilariously close, but we're good. Okay, that's phase 1. Of course there's a phase 2, but that's phase 1. Okay, everybody moves. Nobody's gonna die to spikes. Not on waves. That's right. Yeah. Add in the third one while you're at it. Thank you. This wave. That's the wave. Not very nice of you. Okay, somebody's gotta work on the dark fog. I guess we can work on the waves, it's fine. There's not really a shame in doing it. Who are you? Okay, you work on that, you work on that. You work on that. There's too many dark fogs right there. I don't know if we want to let them go. Okay, somebody touch the shelter really quick. Yeah, then work on that. These guys are gonna be fine. This is a thing that happened. Okay, you're working on that. You just finished your work. Or where are you? You. I did not forget about you this time. Yeah. Go band together. He did it. He said the thing. Okay. Don't do that. Go return the band before you die, actually. Just remembered about that. Okay. We need people to... Hey, was that you that has the band? No. What? Work on that. That's your job. Okay. There's golds remaining. We can only do that. No, I only want to do the golds once we do all the dark fogs. Yeah, just go touch that real quick. Where is... Yeah. I'll just go down there. Except you two. You just stay there, actually, because by the time they pass through here, the spikes will shoot up and decimate them wholeheartedly. You guys are going over there. We need somebody to work on this gold. Somebody to work on that gold. You just do that. That's fine. We'll just gotta remember now to drag her out of the shelter before everything goes bad instantly. Okay. Play. Pause. Okay. You're en route there. Suddenly, things just got a lot more intense. So a lot to keep track of. Okay. Spike just went. I think it doesn't look like anybody important died. That's fine to somebody just work on you. You. Boom. Okay. Alright, let's all calm down here. It's not that crazy. Why are you working on this? There was something there. There has to be, but I don't know why. This is rough because there's just not enough people. I don't have enough manpower for this all of a sudden. Okay, that's you, right? What are you? Okay, you're working on that. That's fine. We kind of need to just avoid the Arbiter for now. Outside of you working on that. Don't tie it to the wave. Thank you. Pause. You just instantly work on this. Boom. Bye-bye. You'll be fine. Yeah, we also need somebody to instantly work on that, though. You are closer. Go work on that. We just don't... Where are you going? Shoot! Oh, I'm too wrapped up. Somebody exit this. Where are you going? Who's working on you? Uh-oh. Yes, okay. That's fine. Disconnect them. Have them work on the bee. You go work on this guy instead. We're just swapping roles. Nothing crazy there. Okay. We're gonna remove the wave. Very good. That'll keep our low levels alive once we get there, which this one's very unfortunate. Need to keep the low levels alive. And then you're gonna work on that. I don't know why you... No, you can't. Okay. Scary woman. Okay. What could really screw us over right now, however, is the pillar, the light beam of doom and despair and demise and mockery. Who are you? Okay, you just go up through here. You're going to take a long route. In case of the pillar, we're going to start pillar proofing, pillar prepping. I can't really, you could go work on this. Okay, that's common. Or you could even work on this, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You lose. You lose. You're fine. For right now, there's nobody to kill. We've pillar-proofed perpetually and unexpectedly. All you men go down there. Should I? I shouldn't even. Just let it go. Okay. You are ready to stun her. Wait, you all keeping up here? You all keeping up with my thought process? It's a long thought process. Okay. You're ready to stun here. The wave will be dispelled once these two go. Her defenses will be crumbling once these two go. And then we'll stun and start thwacking. Second the defenses are crumbling, we could get away with just probably straight attacking after that. What I'm really iffy on right now is the wave. I'm not really keeping track of it at all times, obviously. There's too many of them. I'm not really looking out for them too much. You're gonna go there. That's gonna disable her. Okay. Here's what we do. We get the gang together. Yes. Get the gang together. Let's go, gang. We're going. We're together. Yep. Okay, she's fading. And then we get you basically just ready to do this. Maybe right now would be a good time. We should just go. I don't know if this is a pillar. Oh, okay. You know, that's awfully pillar-shaped. How interesting. Screw it. Keep hitting her then. Like, I mean, we're gonna get hit by it. Okay, she got stunned. We're gonna thwack. Deal some damage. Where is you? Come hit her. Actually, just come into that room. And then you'll hit her by extension once you get into that room. It's fine. Kill her, please, kill her. No! Okay. Great job, team. Uh-oh. Now it comes to the bad part. They seem to have disabled my ability to pause, which is my one and only crutch, in case you're wondering. Go. Doesn't matter. Go. Doesn't matter. Go. Just go. Go quick. Go now. Go right now. If she gets that attack off, which she's about to, because I can't really do much about this. Please, is that it? Shoot, no, these two still have to go. Oh, God. Everybody run. Everybody run. It all relies on the miscellaneous, like, nobody I got. Okay. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Kill that one. Everybody should honestly just kill that one. Okay. Uh-oh. Not being able to pause is a little iffy. We've just lost 2 to something somewhere. I presume it was in that room. Our pillars are now going again. We'll just grab you and have you do that one. You gotta go on that. Which means that we're screwed because there's nobody for this. I don't think, and I can't pause, and we're so dead. Oh, it's so Jover. It's not even funny, actually. And you got infected by the stupid nest? Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. We're so screwed, man. I can't make it over there in time. I just can't. There's not enough seconds in the day. Where are you right now? Where did you go? Where did the funny arbiter go? Okay, everybody's dead. Now what? Where are you right now? It all just went sideways so quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's a reset. You were hiding in the walls. I know you were. She was hiding in the walls. Okay. We just lost so many people. Look at that. You can't even see it because of the stupid music. But look at the death total right there. That's stupid. That's not even funny. That's not funny. It's not funny. It's just hilariously bad. Everything's breached. Literally everything is breached. I don't want to win. If I do win, I can't. Like, if I do win, it's just whatever, and I have to play it again anyways. But, like, yeah. Wait. If I let that play out, I think I would lose all that ego go and all those people right there. I'm not entirely, I don't think so, actually. I think I could have reset it there. I think I would have lost everything. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's been 6 hours. I'm kind of done. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find the save file for this. We're gonna do a little more cheating. This is my ultimate sleight of hand trick. My ultimate cheat. I'm just gonna like, it's just gonna be a black screen. Poof. Okay. Now, what we need to do is we just need to go to, let's see here. Not this one, but we need to go to Bottomy Corp. And then we need to go to I believe we go to, where is it? It is either not in there. Hopefully this works, actually. That could be a problem. Hopefully this works. Even with the mods, hopefully I can transfer these over without too much of a hitch. Just gonna quickly look up where the Lobotomy Corp save file is, because I have forgotten. I forgot. Okay. Go there, and then go there. Which one is it? Not that one. Boom. There it is. Okay, copy that. Go into my Lobotomy Corp save file. Go ahead and make a new folder. Make this the modded playthrough. And then paste them in here. Boom. Now go to this playthrough, copy them, replace them. Game's closed, right? Yes. Replace the files in there. Now we're gonna boot up the game. The game just crashed. I don't even know what happened. It was so weird. Start the game. All right. And now, show you the game again, please. Thank you. It's a white screen for a second there, but we're here. Fix the aspect ratio real quick. Done. A boom. Now. Very curious, but it's weird. Looks a little different. I did it! I did it! It's such a cheap cop out. I'm sorry, but my voice is dead. I have killed it. Ugh, it's so done. I couldn't do it. It bested me. Now, as promised, I will never stream again until the next time I stream again. We're just gonna play it out with this day 50, which should be fine, yeah. Wow, this is some memories, really. This just brings back memories more than anything. Oh, look at it. It's my first little playthrough. So massive spoilers if you couldn't tell already. With the stream that says finishing Lobotomy Corporation, it kind of means the ending is included. Well, alright. Let's play it out. One last time, baby. Maybe I'll just sit in silence. Let's turn the game up. Who cares? I'm just gonna sit in silence and play it. I could use the break. I could use the break. Oh, look at all these motherfuckers. Let me turn the game up a little more. On my end, actually. Let me turn the game down on your end. Whoa, that could have been bad. Okay. It's because, one second. Yes. It's so weird. The save file saves your setting. You know, the settings are part of the save file. All right. I'm gonna mute the mic. Sorry. How? What the hell, man? How? Oh, because I worked on. I forgot. I didn't even realize. All right, I'll shut up. Fine. Should we run that one back? I don't want to run it back. I kind of want to run it back. I can't believe that. That's crazy. You are such a crap. Run it back. I just feel bad. I hope nobody has to get hurt or die today. The man says, and then I get people hurt and kill them. No. This is my first playthrough of the game. I think I'd had the very intended experience of my first playthrough of this game, where like I lost so much gear when I played through it. The game is now loud. The game is now hilariously loud. Oh, I'm being drowned out. Okay. I lost so much health gear. Like, you saw how much I had on that other playthrough. There's nothing on this. They're doubled. Some of these are doubled from me picking it up. But that's it. The rest are just gone. Alright. Do it again. Except, like, maybe don't touch this. Dude, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Alright. Alright. One last time, play us out, game. I'll shut up. The second the beat trap, the stupid bird hit somebody. I'm so stupid. I was thinking of so many zingers, so many bangers in my head throughout that entire time. I didn't say anything. I bit my tongue for you. All right. Can this bird shut up? Stop! You're doing that on purpose. He's still going. Whatever. Oh, God. Alright. Thank you for joining. It was quite the pleasure. Nobody gets to see the ending. Not even I. I closed the game. Sorry. I just wanted to let it kind of play us out. If you want to see the ending, play it yourself. Or be smarter and just look it up from somebody else and go watch them. I'm a little facetious little rat, and I don't want you to say it. Alright, let me load the... I'm gonna exchange files again to the modded playthrough so I can continue it. I don't know if I'll finish it on stream. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling. I probably will. Yeah, now I think about it. But that's all I got. Thank you for showing up. Have a great day. Bye-bye.